Ah! Oh. Well, that was abrupt.
You're welcome.
I'm not sure if I was saying thanks, but sure.
Hello, chat.
I don't think it's anyone yet.
Hello, Leviticus. What's up?
Ooh,
Do we do the manual save?
always
Or the
such
auto
hard
save?
choices. I don't really know why it gives us this every time. Crap, you chose wrong. You're letting the robots win.
I'm not letting robots win because I overrode them.
Okay.
With my manual save. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know.
So do we just cease to exist like at midnight, or is it just like?
They said in the morning, so...
Okay. I was gonna say, because it's pretty close to that now in the timer, if that was the case.
Yeah, no, I'm almost certain the game goes back to midnight.
There she be.
This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet.
She does have a habit of dying. Wait, what happened to the guy that was here? Or do we just not know?
I'm glad Lynn isn't dead, but what in the world is she doing? Then again, do I really want to know? Oh, that's why.
That might give it away. Should I do this one?
Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious.
That's a thing?
Hey, there you are! What kind of greeting is that? And shoving somebody's poor soul out of the way like that? I gotta say though, no matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. Sorry about that. Who was it this time? Is this the Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Oh boy, I wonder what happened this time. Well, and? How did it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you say but? I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her.
Wait, which other one happened?
Inspector Cavanella arrested Detective Jowd? I can't believe it! Inspector Cavanella would never betray Detective Jowd. Just so you know, Detective Jowd himself said it was, quote, the right thing to do. Anyway, I'd better take care of the Justice Minister here. Right, and I have lots of questions for him too. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. Okay.
So far back. I wonder if I can get that as a watch face for my watch.
You could make it, probably.
Well, I could make it like a screenshot that goes on the watch, but I don't know how I'd make a clock work with it.
Emma!
Oh.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, you want to voice
I don't
this guy?
remember who had him. What? Oh, right. I'll do as you say. So he was instructed by what, probably the blue guys or whatever. This is terrible. Why doesn't she answer?
Incredible voice acting.
I don't
Levi Beck.
I don't know what I was supposed to say. It's like he watched me play chess. Yeah. Yeah.
He had a heart attack.
He's just doing like generic anime noises. Medicine. Yeah.
Medicine's not gonna fix you that quick.
I don't know, maybe. It's really
Not
water. Or he just has a whole pitcher as his water bottle or his cup.
Orally taken medicine is not going to
Have that effect.
have that effect quickly enough.
Hello, Crystal.
Hello, Morbida. This is you.
Oh, I was talking to the guest. Such a foolish man.
Oh, you woke up?
He's a contradiction.
Contradiction?
The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped into contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's fine.
Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now.
He didn't know the truth about this world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say, a pathetic man. That's a more fitting word.
I don't think this guy gets it yet.
That was him.
That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name?
Just call me a seeker of truth.
Sidestepped that one, didn't he?
Trick time! Emma! Oh, excuse me. Is this just the same things from before? Oh.
Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister.
Who is this? How did you get this number?
We have your daughter.
What? Who is this? Amelia's tutor?
Emily?
Emily? Oh.
Would a tutor call you at this hour?
No.
I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter.
What? My daughter? Is she alright? Tell me she's alright.
Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed!
Debatably alright? What do you want? What are your demands?
I believe we already made our demand known the other day.
Oh, so it was you.
And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out?
I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job.
Yes. Yes, of course.
They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping.
We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. And of course it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that.
Don't tell the police, is that it?
Exactly. All you have to do is your job.
All right, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. Ooh. We'll probably have to do both eventually anyway.
Yeah. But going there doesn't save this man's life.
I don't know. It could still be something interesting. Alright.
This is terrible. A kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means. But it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack.
Such a useless man.
Huh?
A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that?
Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I'd better do something about that medicine.
Oh no. It's that one guy.
So this medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? If I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now. But unfortunately, I can't even open the cap.
What a shabby excuse for a man.
Huh?
He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man.
I think you've already said quite enough.
I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. I mean, who else are they calling about the execution?
No, they're calling about his daughter being kidnapped.
Yeah, but they were also like...
His wife would know, considering his wife was with his daughter.
Oh, that's what you mean. Well, when he's like, they might have called the wrong number, they wouldn't have been like discussing an execution that he already knew about.
This minister doesn't accept the truth easily.
He's morally bankrupt.
Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. A wife who doesn't answer her phone. I think I know who that is.
A morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand that? I mean, could we go through the phone?
I'm
if he
sorry I
dialed the
ever
number?
brought this guy along.
Do they have to pick up on the other end for us to get to the wife? Or, I mean, oh no, because in the 4 minutes we couldn't dial to a location.
I think they do have to pick up. If only he could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knocks this pitcher to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes.
Such a stupid man.
Huh?
Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing it's full well, why do people still spill water pitchers?
I don't know. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
I forget who that quote was from. Was one of the presidents or something? Oh, you can flap. What a befitting room for this man.
Huh?
Looks stately, but it's filled with nothing but useless trash.
When in the past, I can only use the line when the phone is being used to make a call. I guess I'd better find another path.
I was used to call the wife, but she didn't pick up. Yeah, just let it get flung over there and then maybe something with the knight.
Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak.
Such a disgraceful man.
Huh?
If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand?
But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now.
really does launch that. Really? I forgot that's the like grass level volume on that.
Oh, I just got flung across the room. I just have to get this medicine to the minister. But, there are only a few seconds left. It isn't enough time.
Such a short-sighted man.
Huh?
Happiness escapes it just as we are about to pull it in. We have to grab it while we can. Not only happiness, but dreams, love, and hope, too.
Clearly, someone here is overly naive. Anyway, there isn't enough time to do anything in this state. I think I'd better rethink this from the beginning.
If we could just get some of that water, you might feel a little better.
Did he just say something constructive? I can swing the sword, though. I can close the curtain. I have closed the curtain. I'm
That was amazing.
And swing the sword.
Let's see if this one's better. That's pretty
Oh, it just reset us to after he tries calling the lady.
Oh. And we might want to see what's going on with the lady already.
Well, we can't. That from beginning puts us this late in.
Oh. Knock over water pitcher isn't going to help with anything.
I wonder if I can flap the flag and then do something. No.
When he knocks over the water, the flag hitting the water keeps it on the desk? I don't know.
Oh, yep.
Yay! Well. Oh, hi, John.
The water saved his life.
Now he's drowning.
There! That should help. At least now he's had some water.
I don't need to get the medicine.
He's still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately.
Such a wishy-washy man.
Huh?
He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life.
Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him.
John, give me a floppy disk. Give me a 20 kilobyte one. Is that a reasonable amount to say is on a floppy disk? How much? 20 kilobytes. I don't know about floppy disks. No, it would be like standard 8 kilobytes.
Yeah. I think there were some 32 kilobyte ones, maybe.
They probably have like more.
Have you ever used one?
No.
I used to have to use it. When I was in like 4th, 5th grade, starting to use computers. That was before USBs were like a thing.
That would have still been in like this century, right?
Yeah. That would have been around.
Wasn't USB like late 90s? Was USB early 2000s?
Yeah, but like
Oh,
they were a
still
thing, but they
upgraded.
were a thing, but they weren't like.
Mainstream.
Yeah, it was. They were still very expensive. Like I remember my first USB. My first USB stick was.
Like a flash drive or whatever.
Yeah. It was like. a couple gig, like it was no more than 4 gigs, and it cost over $60.
Well,
Yeah.
not that the Vita memory cards were bad. I don't know if you've seen those things.
Yes.
I think I got like a 16 gig for like $80, and I was like, "This is great. This is the best deal I could find."
Yeah, 256 honestly is probably what it was. Actually, thinking about it, that sounds right. 256 megs, and that was, yeah, it was like 60 to $80. Like, USBs used to be very expensive, and that I probably got that in like middle school. Which, I mean, that was like that was probably around the same time that Trevor got his, because 3rd grade for him was around like 6th grade for me. So, but like for me, like 3rd, 4th, 5th grade, or even 2nd grade, we were using floppies, like, because
like your school backpack would just have a floppy disk in it that you'd put in the computer when it's your turn or whatever.
Well, if we needed to like save something in like Microsoft Word or something, that's how you had to save it. Like, I mean, we had like storage on our like local machine or whatever, but if you wanted to like work on something at home, or which you weren't necessarily expected to do, especially in elementary school, but like if you wanted to save something, like there weren't other options for like portable storage. There just weren't.
I don't know if prior to
Yeah,
high
we had
school,
games on floppy disks. I still own.
I don't know if we had any portable storage prior to high school that I ever had to worry about.
Google Drive wasn't even really a thing until like 10 years ago.
Yeah. 10 years ago, I would have.
A little over 10 years.
10 years ago, I would have been what, junior in high school. Okay.
Jumpstart First Grade was on CD, I thought, but maybe they had it on both. Anyways, the minister's fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I saw a path just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. Maybe I should start over from the beginning.
Oh, when he holds the pitcher above his head, you can go to the fan. Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know what that does, but... numbers are messaging me.
Goodbye, medicina. Hasta la vista.
Like when he's... spin? I don't know what that does. It's barely spinning, too.
Well, it said spin harder. I haven't pressed it yet.
Oh. Fate change. Oh, that's not a great fan if it does that.
Okay, time for the next step. Now, about this medicine bottle. If the minister is going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? I guess I'll just have to use my head instead.
You take on a suit of armor that has hands and feet. Sort of. Or it has a hand.
This thing is pretty heavy. It's got a good swing to it. It's sharp enough to cut the medicine bottle in two, though. And it's not long enough, is it?
Such a reckless man.
Huh?
Only cowards like to keep weapons around. But a truly dangerous thing to have around.
In any case, I bet I could use this sword somehow.
I have a VHS. Why does it have a slipcover if it's the exact same artwork? Why does it look like a VHS?
I broke it.
Why does a DVD need a case that's
It's not a DVD.
a music CD?
That was really
A
loud.
laser disc?
That urn is a lot heavier than it looks. It's made out of some pretty thick iron.
Why does it look like a VHS though?
I wouldn't want to
Oh,
drop
it's
it
a
on my
PC
foot.
game. But why?
But I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry.
I only have one physical PC
think
game.
I-
and
I
it's
think
because
I
I
goofed.
got it for free from I don't even remember who this was.
I have backyard baseball and a bunch of the backyard sports down in Texas.
But do you have a disk drive?
Not on my computer, no.
Would a disk drive even be, would an external disk drive be enough to even make this work?
I'd have to run legacy mode on my computer, which is what I did for my first world record with backyard baseball. Which is how we found out that legacy mode runs the game faster than emulators.
Yeah, a lot of games of that era had speed-based things that were basically dependent on your system hardware.
Yes. And the emulator just makes it set, and the new hardware makes it just...
This urn is pretty light. Once an urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. I guess I'd better think carefully about what I drop and when. Yeah, I gotta go back.
Forget where I put my CD. Or my reader writer or whatever. It's
Alright. So I have an idea, which is...
Trevor, I found it.
Oh. I can undo.
Drive. I mean, it's just what the USB you want it to be, really. With the right cable.
I'll give you this back to you.
It's a pretty light frame for its size. There sure are a lot of things that can fall
Okay.
down in
I
this
don't
one.
want to do it.
He's a fallen man.
Huh?
He deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head.
I don't know about Fallen Man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key here is what order the objects are dropped in.
Wait.
Oh,
John
I
just...
I understand.
You seeing that in chat? So what does that mean? Just like a really hard like high five or handshake or whatever? I had more or less just let Mitch pick the intensity of that because I can barely feel anything in my hands anyway. Oh dear. With both hands? That's not quite what it is. It's one hand from each.
Playing a video game.
I know you are, buddy. I'm not. Salad. Keep talking instead. Because I'm not as good as most people at eating and talking at the same time. Why? Interesting suggestion. I'm gonna finish my salad first.
You know, I think I was supposed to... actually, this might... I don't know.
You need a cookie. I baked cookies. Dark chocolate chip.
Sure. Alright, well... Oh, I think I know. Okay, this is... Although, actually, this probably won't work either. This probably will not work either.
Want any milk with it?
Oh, no. Milk is bad. Okay, so that actually did work. Cleared the Jumping Poltergeist challenge. Unlocked the song Jumping Poltergeist. Hey, Levi, you're gonna want to come back in here.
What did I miss?
I have time stopped. I got the glove to stick to the sword.
So maybe it's long enough and not as sharp so it can knock the medicine back towards him?
Correct. Oh, my medicine!
My medicine.
Ah!
Oh, yeah, now he's gonna find a new way to die.
There! The minister finally took his medicine.
And then again, and again,
I
and
think
again.
maybe he even took too much medicine.
Such a greedy man.
Huh?
What?
I always know.
He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that?
Aw, cut the guy some slack. There, see? Medicine does not work that fast.
And it also doesn't
Cleared the too much medicine challenge.
Well, if you have, like, 50 times your regular dose, maybe it works faster.
It's not how it works.
But maybe.
Whew, that was a lot of work.
Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson.
Huh?
He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything.
Oh. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present.
Haha.
And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. And apparently, our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows.
Look, detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed.
But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession.
But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective.
That's not how it works.
Stay back! I told you I don't want anybody coming near me.
Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight.
What?
So please, just give me a little more time.
I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Fortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment.
But...
When he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight.
No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden?
Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. We're still just hanging out. Maybe if we swing it enough, the glove falls off, hits her.
Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal.
It's you?
Sissel, there you are. Sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. And he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? I told Lynn what I had learned about the kidnapping.
Kidnapped you.
Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still. That's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. I mean, it kind of is.
Do you need water?
Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? Probably.
You want one of the containers that says how much is on it or whatever? I forget if you measure it.
You can just pour a glass. The poor man. I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way. Do you think you could carry me? Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? Good.
Good?
Good.
Good? Good. Oh, good.
This is good. Can I
Oh,
actually...
wait, why does she have the sword? She just wanted Sissel. Well, he's like, you can't get close. But that sword isn't that far. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it?
Oh, this... Pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it.
By the way, and please pardon myself if this is a silly question, Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right?
Are you talking about me?
No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream.
Don't you remember me?
My dream is talking to me.
So now I'm a dream, eh? Mr. Minister? We know. We know about your daughter.
I forgot that means.
She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again.
Yeah! Yeah!
Your medicine! Medicine!
Does he even have any left? Oh, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie, whatever, however we say it.
Emily?
Emily.
But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do?
Yeah.
We're the worst.
That's fine.
Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? Can we just ban John so we don't have to do a slap?
No. We gotta do the slap. Didn't you even hear what the slap was?
Yeah, he wanted you to put your hand out and then me to smash it between my hands.
I feel like that's less of like the slap and more of just a crush.
We have to do something about that kidnapping.
The slap is
Until we
bad.
do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side.
John, do you remember last time Mitch had to slap me? We recorded it for like 9.5 minutes before you actually committed to it. And then you barely did it then.
That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping, in the only way I know how.
Globe.
That's not what I wanted.
Let's have a conversation. Little chat. I guess yeah, we could go to the kidnapper's place now.
I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer.
It's a very busy night, isn't it? Ooh. How exciting.
We did it.
You did it.
Elegy of a Gentleman.
Maybe.
No, we're done. Game over.
Well, that was everything.
We did a challenge though. We didn't read this one. I think we did 2 of them. Avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. I think that's because I just kept rewinding time before that happened.
Yeah.
Too much medicine.
Oh, goodness. Brian? Also, Brian, did you see that post on the server? I feel like you've been underperforming based on that. Let me know what the most used emote of the last month was, and it only had like 30 uses, and it wasn't the fish. Now that I think about it, do we have any clue why he keeps posting the fish? Or do you know? Does he do that in your chat too?
Yes.
Do we
I
know
like how they
why?
just posted it. It's just Pokemon. It's weird.
Well, that's chat.
Oh. I started playing it at the exact same time that the tune got started.
We'll listen to it one time. In one day.
Yeah, this is significantly different.
And that's after I turned it down from 100% to like 50% volume.
We have to play the trial version
Of what?
of this game
Oh.
to unlock the music.
Hey,
You! What are you doing?
Hey, you! What are you doing?
is that like the demo on eShop or something?
Yeah.
I don't care how to do that to you. Well, we survived past midnight. That's the condensation for you. I got these coasters more for aesthetic than...
Condensate these balls. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jowd to be carried out tonight.
Brian, not you too!
Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. Brian's messaging me on Discord. No.
But why would he...
Brian, the answer is I don't know, and I have not.
Do we want to wait for this till you're done?
You can slap yourself if John can figure out a good way for you to do that. I'll try to make it quick.
Ah, we'll be fine. So how's chat doing? Oh. I forgot we still have that camera from the other day. You know what? I could use this as a chance to try to fix the rat cam, because that was giving me some problems. It worked when I set up the stream, and now it's not happy. And look, you can see the little woofers. Gotta get that back. Really? Yes, let's see. It is very pale. That's just how it be. It's also like a weighted pillow. Why is the rat cam so unwilling? It's back! Look at that baby rain. There we are. Crisis averted. We have the rat cam. Excellent. You know what? Why not? Let's, there we go. That's all you need, right? Maybe, put it behind a few things. There we are. You got your full screen rat cam. Let's find some good rat cam music. Let's just find something relaxing. Ooh, this one's good. my... Wait, did the camera freeze while I was giving them treats? That's not fair. Really well, I gave them all treats in front of the camera and then it froze. That's not fair. Or did it do it again? The easiest way to tell if it's frozen is if the air purifier is spinning in the background. It's like right in front of the Shovel Knight. Oh, it's frozen. I'm not even in that room anymore. What is it with this camera? It'll catch up one day. Don't worry, it's getting there. Oh, let's check on Pepper. She's vibing.
You know what I realized I should have done? I should have redeemed my my point thing for Ring Fit while I was gone.
In the bathroom?
Yeah.
No. I mean, the switch is all hooked up and everything. Why do you have those?
You know exactly why I have these.
You shouldn't have them.
Why not?
Because that would be rude.
That's not a good reason.
Oh.
Because you know I'm rude.
Oh.
I missed.
A 1 and a 2. Well, that's absolute failure for a week.
But what if I rolled a 20 and got out of it? I still have like I can choose whatever number I want off of the dice.
Yeah, but none of them are like get rid of absolute failure.
You should have one that gets rid of absolute failure.
For this one instance?
You should have like a get out of absolute failure free
What?
redemption.
I feel like that kind of just be a waste of
What are you doing?
Because then 2 rolls are going to basically just counteract each other.
Sure.
I don't know. Anyway, we'll fix that. Hey Google, remember Mitch absolute failure in 1 week.
So I also got a 3 on the D20. I am rolling bad today.
And you also got a 2.
I got a 2 and an 8 on the
So-
D12.
You get to choose who has the controller of us 2.
That's
Oh,
lame.
you
I could do that anyways.
You got the 8 on the 12.
I got a 2 and an
The big whiteboard. That'll be fun. And what else did you get on the 23? Oh. Probably just re-roll that because I literally just did that while you were in the bathroom.
8. Also, there are no pets on the screen.
screen?
18.
Choose a 1 hour of silence with interruptions to play on stream.
Do I choose Levi or Hungry Box? I think I have to choose Hungry Box.
Very well. Let's hope that's a decent volume. I'm sure we'll find out.
Put it max volume.
That can't go poorly at all. But yes. You also have... Oh, and then John rolled the 10. I'll get the giant whiteboard.
Alright, D10, here we go. I'm rolling poorly today, but maybe this will work out for you.
9.
9! That's pretty good!
It's the D10. They're all
Yes! Yes, I did it! I fucking did it! I fucking did it!
That was like mostly in the red for their end.
Good! Also, that was great timing.
Oh. He gets to challenge Trevor for champion again. Indeed.
I can awaken Trevor from his slumber if necessary.
If you would like, John, you don't have to do it. But also, this is the whiteboard that Mitch gets something on. Either that he draws, or that he has me draw, or maybe he can convince Trevor to come out here and draw it.
I'm not letting Trevor draw anything.
Oh, okay. So, John, just send me, like, I think I know how we could do this.
Do you?
Yeah, we could just have Trevor just come out here and just not be able to see chat, like have his back turned to it. And then he does his for us, and then John does his, and then we just see who won.
See, there is a problem with this like by design.
The rock, paper, scissors?
Yes.
Yeah.
It requires it requires both people to be present.
Yeah. I mean, they could find a time. Let's see. So John, just on Discord, just send me like 5 results in order that you would give to rock, paper, scissors, and then I'll just have Trevor do the same. That gives a buffer for draws. Let's see, then I'll...
Oh yes, take it from me.
There we go. Well, I already messaged him anyway. I didn't realize he was in chat.
I mean, I could have just thrown the die at his door. He literally lives 20 feet away.
Yes.
Let me know when he sends his answers, and I'll tell you mine.
Yes! Yes! Fuck that character! Fuck!
No, it's not a character on screen. It's just... That's how it'd be. Oh, wait, that's right. I turned that into a pet cam. John!
I like how Levi gave me a whiteboard and did not supply me with any markers.
They're literally just by the coasters.
Like, I'm supposed to know that.
I don't know anyone who doesn't know that.
Okay.
Alright. So, he sent his. What is your first one in rock, paper, scissors?
Rock.
Draw.
Okay.
Next.
Scissors.
He wins. Next.
Scissors again.
He wins again.
Damn it. Alright.
John, you've taken champion.
Well, point master. I was worried. Okay.
Didn't he do that last
No,
time too?
last time he did paper, scissors, rock.
I finished my drawing.
Technically, John, you're the point master. You're not the champion.
Yeah,
But-
the champion is Drew.
But I've had this for like 4 months now, so I'm happy with you taking it from me. It gives me a reason to use my points again.
They can't even see my beautiful drawing.
Press the camera button on like the lower left corner.
I did.
I don't think it's quite the lower left corner, but it's near there.
I'm pressing multiple buttons and nothing works.
This one? Oh.
That is not lower left corner.
I said it's around the lower left corner.
Yay!
Hey, I was wearing that shirt yesterday.
John, basically you can tell
Hold
him
on,
to do
this-
whatever you want with the points.
John knows exactly what it is. He basically
Well-
set it up.
Here, he asked.
Ah.
So you can do basically
There
anything
we
you want
go.
with the
So-
points.
If you, in the information tab at the bottom of the server, one is called channel points, and like the first post
There
in
we
that
go.
channel is all the things that the champion gets. Or no, that's in success and
You
failure.
spelled it wrong.
It's in success and failure. It's like the first post is what the champion
Mitch.
gets.
Hold, no.
Yay.
Move.
You got me.
Is this because I didn't frame and then hang on the wall that chest drawing that you
Yes.
did? That doesn't need to...
We worked very hard on that.
Are you trying to reference a camera that's there by looking here to draw on there? I'm pretty sure I can write with my right hand better than that.
I can write with my left hand better than
I can write with my left hand actually pretty well.
I've got a nasty signature with my left hand here. I'm gonna steal.
Although admittedly, I don't really practice my handwriting anywhere near as much as I used to.
Ready? With the left hand. Beautiful. They won't even tell the difference.
Oh, goodness. John!
You don't even have to spend points on it. You just have to tell him what you want.
But he's a mod, he can just refund himself the points. Or I can just do that.
Here. Go for
I'm pretty okay at writing left-handed.
it. And then, if we want
I
to...
don't know if that or you writing yes is more legible.
God!
They're both pretty legible.
If you want to turn this way.
See, Hungry Box
What
even
are these
agrees I'm pretty
arrows at
good.
the top?
That's my signature. Right and left-handed.
You just drew a,
Isn't that
like
the
a
SS
triangle
symbol?
with lines coming down.
It's a T with a line.
That looks vaguely racist against
No,
yourself.
it isn't, John. Like, you could just do exclamation point
That's-
music
you know what?
without...
That's fair.
Like, see, you didn't need to
I've
redeem
never
points.
actually done that signature right next to each other like that before. Yeah?
Yeah.
What did you do?
I accidentally drew a Nazi symbol.
Again?
Again.
No.
His signature is a Nazi symbol,
Only if I do it twice in a row.
which you
What?
did.
So you get to take Point Master away from me in the server now.
Oh, it's been taken away.
Rest in peace. Or as they say,
I was already debating avoiding it when you did your first thing with it, or your first stunt.
when I played music throughout the whole stream.
Like,
What a-
every, 3 minutes, you had me change to another song
What
for,
a cunning
2
stunt.
hours. I was like, nope, this is too much.
I have the power. Well, not anymore.
Exactly. Know your place!
John, all I ask is you don't change the community song, because I worked very hard on that in Ableton.
I don't know if that's part of the champion.
It is.
Is it? I thought it was 1,000 points or whatever.
I think I might have done both, honestly.
That's probably why I let you do it then.
But I think it says that they can choose community themes.
I made it a noticeable volume. Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry about
Skip
Trevor.
this yesterday or what?
We trained him wrong with the joke.
What?
I'm sorry about Trevor. We trained him wrong. That's a joke.
I don't like how that dash ends with you like a foot away from my face.
Hold on. Such drawing. Wow. I can make this picture
Who's that?
significantly different. It's you. And watch, I can make it even worse for you very easily.
I don't like this. Trevor's trying to get Point Master back already.
No, but I've been saving
Haha.
these points for a long time because I haven't needed to use them, so I might as well use them.
Hey Levi, look at the picture now.
Oh no.
I got a 1.
Yeah, but it's the 10.
Yeah, everything's good now.
Honestly, absolute failure is.
Oh, is it refund all the points? No, that's 6,
No.
right?
That's not a 1.
Choose
That's
somebody who is currently in chat to get absolute failure for a week.
Well, I can't choose John. Well, I can choose John, but if I remember correctly, the way we decided it is he only gets it for 1 stream because he's currently Point Master, which is what you did to me whenever Crystal rolled that.
Hey, I've got a great idea. You know who's in chat right now? Levi.
You know what?
Do you even see me use channel points?
Yeah, at the beginning of every stream. So you can't test your stream anymore.
I mean, that's
It's more along the lines of I want to see his
Technically,
name
that's not
set
even
as
me using
absolute
points.
failure on Discord.
it's a lower roll than my roll in Discord, so
Then
it wouldn't
maybe you should
show.
change that, bud.
Who else is
Absolute failure
in,
to
who
the
else
top
is
of
in
the
chat?
list.
Who else has talked in chat?
Mitch
today?
just wants absolute failure
Brian
at the top of the list
Crystal.
because he has it.
I met Brian.
You played games with him.
Yeah, you played the scene with
That's right. Yeah, I'll give it to Crystal. She'll enjoy it. She's not listening right now anyway.
And if anyone asks, we just blame Levi.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll be right back.
No.
I don't even know what I'm making.
It's not, just a. Hey Google, remind me to remove Crystal absolute failure in 1 week.
D12. Got 8.
But why?
I got that earlier.
Which one is that? The draw?
That's
That's
this.
the whiteboard that he's using.
Okay. Well, I'll save that then. I'll hold on to that.
Or I could save mine and you can use it.
You've used yours enough by now, right?
How many of those do I have?
Too many.
And then I have one more roll. Ready?
We're never gonna fucking finish this game.
What? 10?
It's another
A
one.
1 again.
Max!
So
You can give someone else absolute failure.
Or
I
double
guess-
crystals.
no, I guess it's time, Levi, for you to get absolute failure.
Haha.
Okay.
On that note, adios.
Oh, okay. Can I ban him?
I lied.
I know!
20. 17, which is what it was on whenever it was up there.
No!
Is that refund all the points?
Yeah.
No, that's 6 on the defense.
You get to choose something from the stream music to play for 15 minutes.
What do I want to play for 15 minutes?
No,
Captain
not
Beefheart.
that, like
Oh.
the the spreadsheet that shows up in chat if you
yeah.
do exclamation point music.
Get me to stressful. That sounds good.
What?
Oh. Keep going down.
They're in alphabetical order by franchise.
That one.
Red Dead Redemption.
Yep. That one. Play it for 15 minutes.
Oh dear. This is ghost trick music. Yes. We will go over for 15 minutes. What? Redeemed what? What was it? Crap, it's gone there too.
Yes.
What'd you write on there? I don't like these implications.
Levi, can you get me more cookies?
You need more cookies?
I need more cookies. Thank you.
I need to bake more of them. I forgot just how many cookie pans or cookie sheets I have and how big the mixer I bought was, so I can literally make like 3 or 4 times as much at once. Because I only made a dozen or so. Also brownish.
Chat, please. This is very important.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
This is just one of your plans to. What did I just miss? Wait, was it? Crap! Gone! The internet's too fast! What are you doing? It's down on there too! Wait! No! I don't like this.
Yes.
What is happening?
Hey, you! What are you doing?
John.
Somewhat true missing context. John, you have unlimited points. Just spam it.
The heck is this? That's not what it's supposed to look
Thank you
like.
for cookies.
Yeah.
It almost makes being held hostage worth it.
You literally drove here and rang the doorbell to be let in.
And you won't let me leave.
I can kick you out if that makes you feel better.
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, there it goes. So, John, you get to choose one of these then. Was the rat cam crashing again?
I like how I put it back on screen and Levi did not notice at all.
It said channel or community sound effect 2. Captain Falcon.
Yes! Fuck you! Camping yellow, fuck!
There's two Captain Falcon ones.
Pick the yellow one.
There's the Falcon Kick and the Raptor Boost.
How do you not have a Falcon Punch one?
I guess I just didn't find one that was like that reasonable to use when I did the search initially.
Or like any of his taunts.
Well, I like looked up just I did this a while back, and it was just ones that.
Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. That's right, I'm here to play a game.
Oh, are we? I was having my doubts.
They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap.
You still got that big old briefcase.
Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you.
Happy birthday.
Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, yes. Always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear.
Oh my god! Oh my fuck! Okay, okay, okay!
He was not ready for her to smile.
Yes, a wry smile.
Oh dear.
I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright, I'll dream of you until you return.
This guy might be a little too obsessed.
He's a simp is what he is.
Is that we're still banned on Twitch?
No. Yes. Maybe. Yes, probably. But who's gonna report me for it? Who's gonna report
I think
you
it's
for
mostly like just a type where they actually catch
it?
it.
You
more.
can't call chatters them. You can't call chatters that.
Wow. Hey, Stream Elements bot, you're a simp. Does that count?
Why don't you open the trunk for a guest? I will, Beauty.
Always
I was
here.
just taking a little breather.
No breaks. He's selling that melon box.
Alright, little lady. Let me open that trunk for you.
Well, why would you do that?
Beauty. Immediately falls asleep.
Well, he said he was going to dream of her until she returns.
It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. And something else is bothering me, too.
Another one.
I
of
don't
these
think I've ever
spinning
been to
toys.
this room before. But something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu.
It is very reminiscent of
I've
the bird
seen
guy's
something
house
like
place.
this before.
There's
Bird guy?
The guy who had like a pigeon or whatever. His basement area.
Oh, yeah.
Like the pistol in the frame shot her.
I've seen something like this
There's
before.
a lot of things in here that are callbacks to that room.
Yeah.
Like the fan, the knocking over dolls. The
Taking
same
something
spinning
precious
toy.
to manipulate others. So that's what kidnapping is. Well, it's stealing people or children. Children
Kids.
aren't people.
It's kids, it's in the name.
Yeah, but
What did he just say? Self?
kids are ghosts. It's not just ghosts. Children, ghosts.
What do you mean
Goat
ghosts?
Children. Goat children. Children of goats.
Am I missing something from this analogy?
The children of goats are literally called kids.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think I did that.
The dirty tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing. Before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. That didn't do that.
Settle yourself. You need anything?
Death.
I don't have a pill for that. Well, I might if you have enough of it.
Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason I get the urge to send something flying with it. These ghost tricks are kind of addictive.
Goodness, Mitch is getting an addiction now.
I like how you can burn brighter.
That's all it did? It didn't just, like, set all of it on fire?
Oh, I got it! I fucking hit it!
You sure set it on fire. Juan's proud of you.
Thanks, Juan.
I just think that's how it's pronounced. Is it?
Yeah.
Why is that with a spin faster?
That's what a motor is. I can make it spin even faster.
Oh.
No, that slows it down. A ball that rolls off a table. I've already seen something like this once already tonight. I wonder if this ball does anything. It rolls. I couldn't switch to it.
Yeah. Well, you can get over there with the fan, probably. Yeah. Just wait till you're on the other side. There's one right there.
I can lower the shade.
Tapestry. What was the option for that?
Rock and move the candle sconce. Darn. I can't reach my destination from here.
Can we build the ball to roll? Another of these things. We're not on any timers currently, though, right?
So I can set off a party popper.
Oh my god!
It's like it came from.
Just my imagination.
Imagine somebody like that's what they do when they wake up is they just start screaming like that.
Just my imagination. That's all he has to say. Hungry Box just screamed behind him.
He just got Hungry Box's voice for a moment.
What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. The question is, how can I use it to my advantage?
Like Johnny New Boy.
Yes, it could work. I can see the potential.
John, we already have a rule in place for burpees. It would just be 3 burpees.
There's not space in
Because it's essentially just gonna be 9 reps anyway. Because you're doing 3 different things.
This is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it.
I don't
I wonder if
know
I can create a new core.
Is that a thing that people, like, commonly do, John? Seems like it would be fairly difficult. Like,
Of course it is. That's why he wants you to do it.
do you even have enough stability, like, when you're like that?
I can set off more party
Like,
poppers.
I can't get down that low without, or with just one leg to balance on.
This shelf is suspended by very thin cords. They look like they're about to break. I bet it'd be quite a spectacle if it fell. If something can break, it kind of makes me want to break it.
Yes! Yes! Remember my fucking
The
name!
moment
Remember
you
the
send
fucking
this
name!
link,
Don't
Just my
fucking talk.
imagination.
Remember the fucking name!
it's just a...
Yes!
There's also when I set off the party popper again.
Stop.
Just my imagination. That's all he has to say. If he was any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate.
It's a crow stand?
But look at that streamer go spinning round and round. Now, how can I make use of that? Can't attach to it.
You want me to... How do you do reps of, like, a yoga pose?
Very carefully. I mean, don't you do that in fucking
But, yeah, that's...
Ring Fit?
This?
Doing yoga poses? Doing repeated yoga poses?
I guess to some extent. But, like, I don't think... When you think, like... Okay, hold, like, the tree pose or whatever. You don't think of that as, like, a rep.
Spin.
Hold that for 10 seconds. Well, it looks less like a repeatable thing and more like it just... This is the thing he's doing. So I guess
I did it.
try to do
I
that.
did it.
Oh goodness, you burnt a thing. I wonder if I have a hey, camera even set up for this.
Alright, you ready to set everything on fire?
Maybe.
Woo!
Ooh. The little music.
Just my imagination. This dude has a thing fall right to his feet. And he's like, ah. I'm just dreaming it.
This just seems like so much to do. That can hurt my arms a lot, can't it?
They kidnapped the wrong girl.
It's her and she's just reading a book and has a drink.
But that's not the minister's daughter.
No. Well, yeah, no, it definitely isn't. That was like the other girl who was sick in bed.
Yeah, this is like
She's so chill about it.
this is Kamina.
John, this is...
What's going
I
on
think
here?
you're gonna actually just call this a
Yes! Yes, motherfucker!
It seems like it'd be really hard to get into the pose. Like, do I just pop up and put my nuts in?
Very carefully. I could do that. I like how he does, for like a split second, he does the dog throwing up.
Seems painful. I don't know if I'll have some ability for
It's because you don't know how to do it.
that. That's fine.
Here.
But
You have to do stuff like this.
how do you do it? He basically just puts his knees against his elbows and then just leans forward until he's doing it.
Yeah, so you have to have really good balance.
I don't.
I'm not sure I have balance.
John, you want to pick something else?
Yeah, I don't think
I couldn't
can
even
do that.
reasonably start it, let alone hold it for 10 seconds.
What's going on here? This little lady is. Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister?
It's her neighbor. So kind of makes sense why there might be a mix-up there.
Just my imagination. What's with the fun book and juice?
Oh, you know the book is fun.
Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash.
We'll try that, John. Although I know that those can get a bit more training with that much time. Alarm for 1 minute. This, I guess. Wait, what was that a timer for? That wasn't a minute. Oh, it did it for the change of the minute. Just do what it says for me.
You have to set a stopwatch or a timer, not an alarm.
Oh, that's alright. I don't know if I can do 90-degree angle, but
Yes, you can. That's how you're supposed to do it.
ugh, it hurts.
Yeah, that's the point.
I don't like pain, Mitch.
I bet you I could do it without complaining.
Yeah, but that would mean you have
Your feet aren't even at the right angle.
Ow. Ugh. Ah.
So,
Why does he make this look easy? I don't like that.
because it is. You're not even doing it right. Like your feet are all at this obtuse angle and stuff, and
The PL-2 radians? What?
come on, bud. Come on, bud.
Why?
Win.
Yeah.
Off camera, I was doing it with no problem, and he's just looking over at me like, Jesus Christ, you're a wizard.
Okay, I think I know what will get me through this.
Please don't drink that. When I still owned that, I mentioned to the friend who gave that to me that I still had it in my fridge, and she said, "Please don't drink that." That was like
Is there any dates
2
on it?
years ago.
Is there any dates on it at all?
I was given that like 3 or 4 years ago. The date is, it's 3 or 4 years old. Don't drink it.
I'll just look up the code on the bottom and see if that is a date or somehow linked to a date.
For reference, since no one else can see what Levi's looking at, he is looking at a can of energy drink that is Bob Ross branded that I gave to him like a year ago at least. Actually, it was more than that. I gave that to you when I moved. I moved in June of last year, so it's been a year and a half.
There isn't exactly clear answers, but it's looking like the date on here is typically in the 2013 to 15 range.
I think it's a little newer than that. But here's the thing: is I gave that to him a year and a half ago, and I had that drink for at least a year prior to that. I'm pretty sure it was more like 2 to 2.5 years.
This is why I'm not a hand model. Yeah.
You're not a model. That's why you're not a model for anything. You have like, you have there's like nothing you can do with your muscles. You can't turn cans. You can't sit against a wall.
I turned the can, just not well.
Hey, mister.
Should I put this back?
Yes, cute little lady? More juice perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped?
That's how you know he's taken care of. She has to ask that.
Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me.
What the fuck?
I don't like that I read that that happened the moment I finished reading John's message.
What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here at this girl's old house?
What's happening in Discord?
Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course! Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home.
You are home.
Not quite yet.
Oh, hey. I was just there a day or two ago.
This dilapidated place was Camila's old house? What's going on here? Well, now you know exactly where she is because Lynn is gonna know.
John.
What's a galoon?
Probably a gallon.
I'll ask it again. What's a galoon?
It's a volume of Greek yogurt.
Like a metric ton.
I don't know if John's new job pays him enough for 50 metric tons of
How
Greek
many
yogurt.
or
Or if Costco stocks that much.
how many butt loads is that?
I don't think he's loading them into his butt.
A butt load is an actual unit of measurement.
It is?
Yeah, look it up.
I don't want butt load in my search history.
It's nothing bad.
It sounds bad.
Yeah, because a butt was a unit of measurement. I'm legitimately not joking. Just search butt load. It's noun buttload, plural buttloads, obsolete UK West Country, a regional English measure of capacity of a heavy cart, a butt, containing 6 seams or 48 bushels, equivalent to 384 gallons. So significantly less than a buttload. You can tell me
Wow,
what
John,
a
you
galoon
can't-
is? What's a galoon?
Oh, wait! Oh my god! Oh!
He can him when he needs to.
I can't even find a result for Galoon because it keeps spell
just
checking
for
it to
you.
gallon.
Inflate himself, just like a galoon. This crazy.
It's saying it's a
Kong-
type of upholstery. So cool.
So yeah, that's not a unit of measurement. It's just that the tubs are made of galoon.
You know what could have been a channel point option if our save file didn't corrupt? The hard version of B for Bother.
What?
It'd be like 1,000,000 points.
What?
Because no one wants to do it.
What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead?
Been there, done that.
When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean
Another ghost tricker is out there.
she was in the case at the chicken kitchen and died while she was there.
Oh, and we reverted that?
Yeah.
Ah.
You're still owed a slap and a minute-long wall sit. There's your slap.
I tried.
She must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her.
Or should we do his original? Or is this easier? I don't know. There, John. Very aggressive.
I'd better ask her what
You
happened.
sure you're warm-blooded?
It's a secret to
That was a
everyone.
very drastic temperature change touching your hand.
I mean, I did just wash my hands not that long ago.
Fiend.
I'd better ask her what happened. I'm going to examine the book. A book. I
Also,
wonder what the
John,
little lady is reading
Mitch
tonight.
also did the minute wall sit, so that probably balances
I
out to
didn't-
my attempts at
I didn't.
other things.
I did not do it for a minute, and also I did it off camera.
That's fine.
I wonder what the little lady is reading tonight. I don't know because I can't read. An exciting adventure story, maybe.
I don't know. I'm dead.
Although she's getting quite a bit of excitement for one day. Who's there? Oh wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile! I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel.
Wait, does this mean
Sissel?
does this mean her and Missile can talk to each other now?
Maybe.
Just at all times?
My name is Camila. Camila. So it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead.
Yeah! Yes!
That is.
Yes! Fuck!
Because they close at 9 tonight.
The land of the dead. Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax. You're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember.
What are you doing?
Doing what I please.
Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Sort of. You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy, eh? Lynn asked me to do
Brian,
something
what's
for her
even the
tonight.
point? I was already drinking water. Those coasters have grip, don't they?
Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there.
He literally just did.
Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Temsick Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah. Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there.
Oh, yeah, Chad.
Temsick Park, eh?
Chad, are you hearing double audio at all? I'm afraid that might be worth asking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you probably weren't in chat yesterday for me and Mark's stream. But I found out he's recently gotten 2 Kirby plushies, and then I asked him what Kirby games he'd played since I'd never heard him brought him up. He's never played a Kirby game, so I just sent him home with Superstar Ultra. Which,
Fair.
for most people I know who have played a lot of games in the series, that pretty consistently seems to be one of the highest ranked.
Yeah.
Or the 3DS ones, but I haven't gotten to those, and I feel like most people I know locally also haven't.
I mean, the ones I've heard the best things about are Superstar Ultra, which I've played a good deal of, Forgotten Land, and Kirby 64.
Kirby 64 is pretty good. There's some kind of weird stuff in Kirby 64, but yeah.
Also Tilt and Tumble. Temsick Park, eh?
I feel like that's not really remembered for being... No. The other one near the top? Dream Course.
Oh, yeah. Well, Dream Course is the best game ever, so, like, it's not even... What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be mad. She is. How come? Because I left it there.
Honestly,
The music box. In the park.
Kirby Air
That's
Ride
right.
just doesn't do
The
it for
music
me.
box.
Oh, yeah. I know a lot of people really like Kirby Air Ride, but my big problem with it is that the only game mode that's, like, particularly fun more than, like, once is City Trial. And the actual way that they determine a victor in City Trial is basically just luck of the die. Like, I feel like if the results of City Trial also took place in City Trial, I'd like it more. But the fact that it just is like, you do all of City Trial, and then we just figure out who has the stats to just win. I feel like that's
That
kind
music
of a weird
box was
ending
hidden in
to
the
it.
apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was?
Calm yourself down, one.
I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know. Which he says out loud. Because there's no
He's in
secret.
spirit.
You know. You don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just
Can I
before
throw
it
things at
happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park. I'd better let Lynn know.
So, Brian, I'm not saying that Kirby Air Ride has nothing going for it. I'm saying that it is not like something that I just go, oh yeah, that is one of the greatest things ever with the Kirby brand attached to it, because there's just so many more things Kirby's done that I like more. I feel like I had more fun with Rainbow Quest, and that was with dealing with Mitch as a handicap.
And let me be clear. I was absolutely a handicap.
Proud of it the whole time, too.
Hell yeah, brother.
I still love how much we screwed up that final boss fight by not realizing that us charging our move basically made it impossible for Drew to actually do the finishing blow.
That was really
So we just were in the fight for like 5 minutes.
That was really funny. Because there's no way we could have known.
Drew's just like, wait, what if you stop doing that? He's like, oh, I can actually beat the boss now. Because you stopped wailing on it.
This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago.
You were like 2
But now I
fights ago.
live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the justice minister?
Hey?
My father is gone.
Same.
Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad, He's going to die, and it's all
Oh,
because of me.
Is the detective her dad?
Detective Jowd.
Because Lynn is already looking after her. It could be
Yeah.
another connection.
By the way, you know Mitch is still absolute failure, right?
Yeah, he just got it.
You just got absolute failure?
Yeah, I rolled a 1 earlier.
Oh, I saw you roll the 1 in August, and I'm like...
No, he would let me know if he got it incorrectly. He would
I
let me know
will yell at
repeatedly.
him.
He already tried to convince me to make a new thing
I'll
on the
slap
die so
him
that
harder.
he could revoke the absolute failure.
Honestly, I think there should be a
Well,
get out of absolute failure free
the
card.
point
Okay.
master and the champion can
Actually-
add one person as an absolute failure for
Okay.
a week and revoke a person.
Okay, how do you feel?
And you got 2 of them.
How would you guys feel if I made a deal for absolute failure removal? You can remove absolute failure at the cost of 5 held redemptions per week of absolute failure removed.
I think that's actually a fairly
Yeah.
fair idea.
I mean, I've
thought
got
you were
so
gonna say,
many
like,
built
10,000.
up that I
Yeah.
probably will never use some
I don't
of
know. How,
them.
I'm gonna sneak over here
I
and
don't
see
even
how
know
many
if
I
I
have.
have.
Technically, I didn't even really use my big
You
whiteboard.
have like
I have like
8.
Yeah.
I have like
Mitch has
20.
A lot,
Mitch has, I don't know, 20, maybe more.
but you have to choose them. I don't think it's fair to do it any other way.
I suppose. Choose the most dangerous ones.
Yeah.
I will only leave the boop lip snoots. Somebody.
That was pointless, though.
No, it's the best one.
Yeah, I didn't even use my big whiteboard, really.
Did you want me to actually do that? Let's see.
I think we need to be able to come to an agreement about
What, 5?
what 5.
Yeah.
Or, it doesn't even necessarily need to be 5. Because if it's a high value one that I find high value,
Oh.
You could do
It
it,
could be
based
fewer.
on the die roll. Like,
So like he rolls the
like 5 D20 rolls, or 3 D12 rolls, or 2 D10 rolls.
where he just rolls a d10 and then that many are canceled out.
That's actually a pretty good
I
idea.
don't know.
It requires you to have 10, and I think that's a good thing too. Alright,
he's going to die, and it's all because of me.
this is what I want to play for stream music.
Eine kleine punk music.
with the
By
bass-
dog piss.
There's a reason we have a specific list.
Dog piss!
With the greatest album cover of just a baby connected to an umbilical cord.
Fetus, yeah. That's not the best, though. The best is Ario Speedwagon's. I showed you that one.
Cassie didn't laugh when I told her that I found a thing that was called The Erotic People Go At It Again and Again and Again. And I'm like, that's good.
Levi, play the album Eine kleine punk music by Dog Piss.
I
Is that
doubt.
even okay to play?
Let me double check.
No idea. We just saw it at the record store today.
Yes! Fuck yeah!
Hungry
Yeah,
Box answered your question.
It's copyright risk.
No, you asked if it's okay to play.
Something like that.
Oh, here it is.
What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution.
It is somehow a copyright risk.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
surprised.
cannot believe that, considering it has 400, 500, 900, 400, 3,000, 900, 7,000.
Just because something has few views doesn't mean it's not a copyright
Yeah.
risk. It's called an execution. My dad is a
I
detective.
thought she was going to say dead.
No, her dad's Detective Jowd.
Dad is dead.
No way! Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd. That's right. What in the world? "5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream. But it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. Incident 5 years ago. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption.
Oh.
She killed her mommy?
I'm home, Camila. Why is it dark?
How could Jesus?
Wait, why does it say that committed? Or that committing isn't a verb?
Because you didn't spell it with 2 M's or 2 T's?
Holy shit. Levi, are you watching?
COMMITTING.
Oh.
It's got both of them.
Why should it
Rip mom.
Mom! Mom!
Well, that's not good.
What was that noise?
So that's why he got accused? Where did she get a revolver?
It was on the wall.
Why she had? Oh,
Why was it
exactly.
loaded? That's what I want to know. Why the fuck was that revolver framed on the wall loaded?
Maybe it
Just in case.
I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake. A birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said.
There we are. It is in writing now. You can choose to spend channel points that are in reserve, or redemptions that you have in reserve to get rid of absolute failure. The criteria is you have to decide that you're doing that trade before you know how many you're trading. And you roll the d10 to find out how many you're trading.
So you have to have 10 minimum to do that. That makes sense.
But then I get to choose which 10?
Yes.
Or however many.
Yeah, I think that's
whatever you roll on the d10, that's
however many.
Yeah, you choose them.
Yeah, I think that's a fair trade-off.
My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. Wow, so mom dies and dad's like, I can't handle being a
live
single
anymore."
dad. Kill me too.
Leave
My
his
daughter
in the
murdered.
dust.
My daughter murdered my fucking wife. Get me out of this hellhole.
But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault.
But then you got kidnapped.
My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it.
Is this recent enough that we could go back and save her? We actually know how recent this is?
That was 5 years ago.
Oh. But
That's recent.
and he's only just now getting, like, sentenced for it?
Well, he got sentenced. He just hadn't gotten his
Execution.
execution yet. This is all so unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jowd's daughter? I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. She can hear you. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know! Oops.
Tell me.
There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. Updated the phone book. Oh, probably with the name of where we are.
Did you want to make the trade or not? This is what you have in reserve.
actually have exactly 20. And that's not counting the big whiteboard. Wait, that's not counting, like, everything I got today.
Haven't you been using most of them? Or you re-rolled the one?
Well, I got the 1, which was absolute failure.
No, you re-rolled the pet boop.
I re-rolled the pet, and I got 2 8s, which was... So I got 2 whiteboards. I got 2 whiteboards.
No, Trevor got a whiteboard. And he got that in reserve.
I had the pets. I had the pet snoop, which did I re-roll that? What did I re-roll it to? I don't even remember. Was it 10 or something?
No. Yeah, Trevor got some. It's because Trevor and John did so many rolls. You might be mixing up with some of those.
Oh, I got the 1 hour of silence in early by video.
Oh, yeah. Which is already finished.
But then I rolled 2 d12s and I got.
Choose who's got the controller, and you chose me.
I didn't choose anyone technically. You didn't even take the controller.
Oh, it's because there was
You immediately just abandoned your post, and we didn't play the game for like half an hour.
Yes. So, are you adding that one to your reserve then?
Yes. And add the big whiteboard too.
Why did you do it?
Not really. Let's be real. I really didn't. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit.
Wait, it was big whiteboard and what?
Controller.
Oh.
We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here, in this room. Is somebody there? Can you hear me?
It's her.
Is she talking to me? Oh, that's him.
Yeah, he's playing ukulele again.
I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Jesus Christ.
Great E for everyone.
Alright, we're leaving.
I wrote something.
I definitely need a new roommate. Break it over.
That was intentional, by the way.
Playing it wrong?
Yes.
So, Mitch, did you want to take the gamble? Or deal with your punishment?
Close.
That was just it.
That was it. I don't even play ukulele, and I just did that.
Maybe he's saying it's close to him getting it wrong.
I did it a step down, I think.
How do you even mess up just thinking the last two notes are the same note?
Yeah, that works too.
Oh dear.
I did write something.
So what's the verdict? You wrote a chord progression? I'm waiting for the Kickstarter spiel.
I can't believe this guy is just sitting here acting like he wrote Hey Jude.
Me? Him?
That's
He's not sitting.
Jude.
He's standing. He sits when he's in his room.
Definitely not Hey Jude.
I know it's not Hey Jude. This very
Drew actually mentioned it last time he was here. He's like, that sounds like Steven Universe. And I'm like, you know what?
That was
This
actually
might be
3 times ago when he was here.
Yeah, that might be the chords to Steven Universe.
yeah.
I don't know. I watched
Pardon me,
almost that
little
whole thing and
lady.
I still barely remember. Do I need to close? The book!
Hickory Fourth.
Did you want to deal
Well, we
with the
got stuck
absolute
in the
failure or make the deal? What is your verdict?
I'll stick with it. It's not like it matters. You're not gonna stream it next week anyway.
How'd you know? Crap, he thought ahead. He knew the strat. I mean, I do get a new game in the mail, I think, tomorrow. And I will probably just start time right away.
When are you gonna... You gotta play Deceive with us, though. And Lethal Company.
I think you've only tagged me for Deceive twice. One time I played it,
Yeah.
the other time I was at work.
Yeah, we can't do it. I wanted to do it this weekend, but Eddie was busy. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead?
Hey! Wait, it made it to town, like, this morning. And I still have to wait till tomorrow for it? I could have started the game tonight.
That was all supposed to take place in 15 minutes, and it took us like an hour and a half. Beauty and the
Hey,
Dandy.
100 points. for
1 minute
anybody that
wall
can
sits
name
take a
that
bit. What's happening? What are we doing? Wait, what is playing audio from my phone? Oh, it's
I
playing.
like how you tried to do a tremolo, and instead of shaking the string, you just shook the entire ukulele.
song. That's how it is on sax. That's literally how I do like vibrato on saxophone. I'd go.
What if I
That does
told
not
you,
work on
Wait,
ukulele.
what if I told you that's not a saxophone?
I fucked up.
Do you strum any part of a saxophone?
Very sensually.
Have you
If
never
there's
seen
one thing I
American
know
Pie?
about saxophone players, there's a lot of sensual experiences.
That was a whole like movie. American Pie Band Camp was about a guy playing saxophone in a woman's. That was like an entire plot line in that movie.
That a man played saxophone and a woman existed.
That is Sakura Sakura, by the way.
Oh, that's why I don't know it, because it's weeb shit.
No, it's
It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camila, not the minister's daughter. Wait, then why did they yell over the phone, Papa, help? Because that is the wrong...
I don't know. Maybe
How
she
could,
just.
how could Camila expect...
I mean, all
her-
the kidnappers probably told her. Well, no, because she didn't even know she was kidnapped. So, if she knew she was kidnapped, it would kind of make sense. Could they just be like, "Your dad's on the other end of this phone"?
When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady.
Take your pills.
I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camila's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camila, Why do they have Camila? Her father isn't the stupid old justice minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for.
Nice.
It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up and using Camila's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could just be coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it.
But she... Actually, we actually... Oh, yeah, she has them. The...
I told you before, detective.
Yeah. But have we... There's nothing on either of those two, the blue couple or whatever, for, like, souls that you can read, right?
No.
Huh. I want you to stand back.
Who cares about distance at a time like this? COVID's not a thing yet.
Sure.
Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Ah!
How can I believe in you? I'm a realist.
Please! If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and...
I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer.
She won't?
It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing?
But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal?
It doesn't prove it.
You're not gonna believe this. That video game I showed you guys earlier,
Star Wars.
is a like massive multiplayer online role-playing game where you are controlling a fleet of Star Wars ships.
What game was that?
Star
EVE
Wars
Online.
Empire at War.
Does that mean the disc reader actually made the difference?
It did.
It
And
just plays on your computer now?
yes. Not only that, there are still people playing that game.
Of course there are.
It came out in 1998.
Yeah. There are people who still play Super Mario Brothers. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me.
Sorry, Levi.
Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight,
I know.
the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter?
Which one is this?
Slap. You get to choose someone to slap someone else in the face, or two
Do a
people to
really
just
high
like
five.
high five until
Wee!
it hurts.
That's
You know,
quite a
a
pickle,
painful
Mr.
one?
Minister. Quite a
I
pickle.
am going to
It's
slap.
You're gonna slap what?
Pikachu.
What is this, Snorlax?
Yes.
Why?
Because he deserves
Oh, you're
it.
gonna do it off camera.
No. You're gonna turn on the camera.
Inspector Cabanella is here.
Oh, apparently I have to.
Ready?
No. You almost hit my C598.
Good. You should have hit it.
But I like those. They're good headphones.
I like how he did a bow and neither of us clapped.
Should
He's
we
like
have clapped?
he's like Jeb.
Please clap. Is exactly what I was about to say.
Who's Jeb?
Jeb.
Jeb. He sent me an email once. I think I told you that, right?
No.
It was
I don't know.
after his campaign. I sent him an email and was like, "Hey, we definitely don't."
Jeb Bush.
Yeah, he ran for president in 2016.
He's more famous as being the former governor of Florida and the brother of former President George H.W. Bush.
Okay.
Wait, no,
George
W.
W.
Bush.
It's
He's
son
the
of
son
George
of George H.W. Bush,
Yeah,
who was also a president.
yeah.
You're the son of a president.
I
That's
wish.
not true.
Would you really wish that?
Yes, I would have my life fucking cut out for me. I wouldn't have to do shit.
Yeah, but then you'd be in the public eye.
Yeah, that's.
And
Shout
we
out
know
to
how
Sasha and
and we
Malia,
know how
yeah.
he is with eyes, both public and private.
Trevor?
The
Yeah.
eyes have it. But
Is that what those jars in the closet
But-
are?
I sent.
No, I have a detective on his watching him at all times.
I feel so bad for that
But
detective.
yeah, I sent.
I know, right?
I sent Jeb Bush an
I know
email.
it's
That's
not-
why I did it. I don't like that detective.
Wouldn't it be more like a private investigator then?
Private investigator,
I
detective.
cannot believe it's only 5.
You can't just hire a detective as much, can you?
I mean, an investigator and a detective are pretty similar.
They are.
Yeah, but a private investigator you hire, a detective, they're just like working
They're just a
for
private
the police.
They're
It is a
private
privatized
detective.
policeman. Yes. They don't have
Woo-wee!
that,
That's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. It's Cabanella.
Yeah.
He's here.
I sent
To arrest
I
her
sent
as
Jeb
well.
Bush an email after his campaign saying that we didn't agree, but I appreciate how cordial he was, and he said, "Thanks, Jeb," with no like punctuation at all and no capitalization on his name. And so I have very strong reason to believe that he sent it. If it was like, "We very much appreciate you contacting the office of Governor Jeb Bush. We thank you for your kind words about our campaign, and although it didn't go our way, we hope that we can continue to serve America." Instead, he just said, "Thanks, Jeb." And I'm like, yeah,
I would print that out and frame it.
I have to find it. I really
You
do.
could make it in-
It's in my college email. You know what I'm doing for it.
Miss
Don't
me,
colleges
baby?
get rid of your email?
Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanella!
He is a character.
I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister.
So how long till you cosplay as him?
I would cosplay as Sissel first. Mostly because I have most of his.
Then I'll be him.
The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is.
Literally just brought him around along for the ride. He's probably just like casually jaunting around. Oh no, he's
Detective Jowd? Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry.
lit. Please, don't apologize to me.
Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye.
Oops. So what?
Lynn doesn't really know that Jowd is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart.
Yeah, she's roommates with someone who can tell her the truth.
The execution and kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. I'll gather information and see if I can think of something. This all relates back to me somehow. I just know it. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Ha ha ha! Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. Death and taxes. 1, he was given the death penalty. And 2, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady?
What?
He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons.
He does like going up the ranks.
So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? He's giving me heavy Von Karma vibes.
If we hold the metal detector up to his shoulder, that's how you find out. He's Von Karma in the younger years.
Is that more important to you than saving a friend?
Not sure what time frame is Ace Attorney 1 supposed to take place in.
Early 2000s.
So about at least. Would this have been like pretty much the same thing?
There's no time frame given for this.
What date does Ghost Trick take place during?
It's just gonna tell you when it released. Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby.
The developers have confirmed that it takes place during December of 2010.
Okay. That's you. That's definitely.
That's
John.
enough, Lynn.
But Detective Jowd!
I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be.
But... You...
Have a little chat with him.
I really don't want to. I want to talk with Jowd.
Yeah. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping?
Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter.
That's terrible. What's their demand?
The carrying out of your execution. Tonight.
I had no idea I was so hated. Well, the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple.
It's not that simple.
Why not?
Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camila.
Whoa. Camila?
I checked it out for myself. I'm positive.
No! It can't be!
And, by the way, Camila told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camila herself. What? What are you talking about?
Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot at her. I'm the one who shot at Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camila won't have to suffer any more after tonight.
For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Is it true? What Camila said? Why don't you tell us what you know?
To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife, Alma's birthday. We came home from work, and she went in first. Bang!
Mom!
What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camila. Just the two of them.
So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my! That's so horrible!
Camila told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something that it wasn't supposed to, and made an impossible move.
An impossible move?
It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma, there's no other explanation. That's what I had convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before.
The powers of the dead, right?
That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries.
Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camila knew about those powers.
This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case is coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was.
Detective Jowd. There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die?
Camila was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption.
The first was, of course, the firing of that gun.
Right. That was an antique gun I had on display for years.
So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday.
And the other strange point was the movement of that cupid
Cupid?
on the wall. Or no, was it hanging from the cable?
No, it's right there. Why did it turn?
It was supposed to shoot its arrow through without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design, and then manipulated it.
Okay, I just want to point out here.
But
I want to point out that if this worked as intended, you see it lights the candles and it lights the party poppers.
yeah,
It would also light that tablecloth on fire.
it's fire resistant. Ah.
It went through the tablecloth. It would have lit the table on fire.
It's a flame-resistant tablecloth. It blocks enough oxygen that the fire wouldn't continue. I don't know. It's grayscale. Fires can't start in grayscale.
I don't know what to say.
I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camila. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in.
What's the adjustment? What kind of adjustment?
Put his fingerprints on the gun. The gun, of course.
The gun, eh? Come to think of it.
It wasn't there when... Yeah.
There was no gun there. Just a picture hanging on the wall.
Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. But one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking.
So that gun really did shoot Alma.
I hid the gun before I went to the police.
You hid it?
I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective.
What? You mean...
A music box. And that detective still thinks it's a music box.
So that's what was in the box, huh?
I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details.
Switch the bullets.
When he pulled the bullet out of her and put a different one in.
I mean, that would it would at least match the ballistics, right? If he took a bullet, shot it, and then took the shot bullet and put it in, switched the bullet, the ballistic markings would match the new gun. You know about ballistic markings, right? You only got told 1 billion times in Ace Attorney 1.
When I was all done, I turned myself in.
Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true?
Yes, of course.
In that case, there's still time.
Still time?
Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And of course, little Camila didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it.
Who made...
For Camila's sake.
There's still one part of this that kind of seems weird to me. If the gun is on a frame against the wall, doesn't that mean it basically is shooting like an inch from alongside the wall?
Well, there's no...
It wouldn't be like pointed outward into the room, would it?
I mean, it's possible that the angle is adjusted and we just can't tell.
I suppose. That sounds wonderful.
Thank you, Detective Jowd.
Wait, where was that music box now?
In Temsic Park, Camila left it there.
That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up.
Yes, sir. I'll go right now.
Unless Camilla...
Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say.
He's just there, dealing with all this.
What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. I have ESP with her now.
ESP?
Extrasensory perception. You can have conversations in your head.
Oh, I always have
Because
conversations in my
whenever Sissel's around, that means that they can just talk to each other without actually talking to each other now.
Oh, yeah. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something.
But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you, with a special seat just for you, baby.
Then I guess we'd better prove my innocence on the double.
On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend.
I want to save Camila, in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it.
I see, my old friend. In more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision?
He's like, oh yeah, I'm here.
Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in?
The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
It's not even your daughter. Please, don't bow down to me. And especially not that low.
In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind?
Yes, sir.
Those guards, their faces are gormless.
Gormless? Wait, where did he just pull that from?
His asshole. Seriously, look at those faces. Hold on.
They look like Lego figs, but with noses.
Oh wait, no, I didn't want to save it. I wanted to zoom in.
I don't know how you do that on Switch. I know it's a thing, though.
Is it double tapping home? It is not double tapping home. Wait, actually, it might be. You have to.
How to
set
zoom on
settings.
Switch. System settings and then zoom. Once it's enabled, double tap home button to use it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was double because I
It's
tried
in
double
the
tap
settings labeled system. Zoom.
Oh.
Why? Why would
home.
you...
Look at their faces. They are gormless.
I don't know what a gorm is.
Look up gormless. Without gorm.
So just less?
Gormless, lacking sense or initiative. Foolish.
Why do you know that word?
Don't worry about it. They're extremely gormless.
That's Mitch. That's the guy. Good work, Kristen.
It's taking a picture of the whole thing.
Yep. You can see that on the picture eventually.
The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. So you have 10 minutes to figure out if you're gonna get executed or not. Suck, baby. Your escape tonight was brilliant. That's a lot of I's and L's. Please show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate.
What do you mean channel points are worthless? I mean, if you have the role absolute failure, they're not entirely useless, but they're kind of... A lot of the bigger things are. You can still do all like the sound effects stuff. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped.
But she isn't the one. I'm sure of it.
Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister.
Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here.
If we call from here, right. But a telephone works in both directions.
What are you saying?
What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost.
Yes?
I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change this situation.
Gee, detective.
For these past 5 years, Camila is the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me?
I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way?
There's only one way. Oh, there he be.
Idiot. We're going to Ladies' Red Apartment.
Yep.
Oh! Just as I thought.
A lump in the bed.
This little girl is safe in her bed.
I don't look the safest. She's sickly.
Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Joud's heart, and the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight is related back to me in some way, and I bet this mistaken-ridden abduction does too.
Oh.
How much game do we have left?
I was going to figure that out, and then someone started asking me.
It's
What's
12.
the thing?
It's chapter 13. I think there's 17 chapters. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. Just search chapter count.
Well, I figure if we figure out where we're at, we can see like a percentage-wise more so.
Oh, well, it's chapter 13.
Oh. Like we're starting 13, or
Yeah.
oh,
Okay, the last few chapters appear to be very long.
yeah. That's kind of I was like, well, the chapter count isn't going to perfectly tell us because some of these are much shorter than others. So according to this, we're what, 2/3?
As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. So we have to do something to make
Her call the husband.
the key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate.
This lady's unhinged.
Typing with one finger. Terrible.
Hey, that's at least 40 WPM right there.
My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night and to play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone.
Too much wine.
I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present.
Perfect.
He said he wanted a new lighter.
Oh, that.
But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is to the feverish passion of my darling angel.
Wow.
She's an alcoholic.
Just a little bit.
Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Emily. I hate you! It looks like this little girl was safe all along.
Just dealing with hatred.
I already knew that, but I'm still relieved, all the same. And there's another lucky development, too. Emily wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around.
Oh dear. I would like to deposit this phone to you.
The phone!
Dr. Dest, what have you done? You burned my favorite show.
Emily, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels.
Oh, she did not like that. More alcohol.
What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Because they're weird.
Also, she's like 10.
Now
What do
you've
you think she
really
knows
made
about
me
romance?
angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Because I'm your daughter, you bitch.
Also, weird and bad are different things. Hello, Mal. Welcome to Poor Parenting 101.
I hate you. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you!
Feeling
I can hear you, you know. Good!
So how is the mark? And also, why are you not excited about this fellow?
What a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call. I'm gonna light the no, if I can't light the carpet on fire.
I'm gonna give the pets banana.
I'd better not put out the lamp right now. It will only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Emily a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. Release the rat.
Rat? Where? What? I was just about to. Ooh, rat! Look at the little bug. Just as I was about to give the rats bananas.
Turn the valve. Oh, that'll do. There's an electrical thing here. The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before?
I like how you basically just
The poor
announced
thing.
release the rat as I was opening the rat.
Destined
cage.
to never be returned to the bookshelves.
Ooh, rat's still hanging out. No, I will say there is one thing that Baldur's Gate 3 does dramatically better than this game. You can talk to rats in that game. They almost
Well, well. Having a good time, are we, little rodent?
most would not have a good time with that.
Sweet dreams.
I hate this game.
Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend?
That was so rude. Is the rat okay?
It does not appear so. She's more powerful than I thought. I did notice this. It looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side, too. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently.
Burn those, the phone will fall.
Okay, so what I need to do is I need to set the rat on fire, have it drop to the back down to here, and then swing it harder so that it turns on. It sets the
Did you
candles.
just say we're setting a rat on fire? This is so mean. What the heck is this game?
Oh heavens! A blackout at a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark.
The phone won't work in this condition, right?
Phones aren't electric. Wall phones aren't. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kind of thrills, thank you.
You literally triggered it.
Oh, she has created fire. This is convenient.
Okay.
Don't put out a match in your wine glass
That you continue to carry around.
and drink.
Oh, we don't know if she's drinking it again.
Oh, she absolutely is. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight.
Alright, something's deeply wrong with
I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology.
Yeah,
The rat seems to be unconscious.
Oh, the rat will recover.
But now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow.
What was I gonna say? If it can cause a blackout, it's probably enough voltage to knock a rat out.
What a naughty chandelier!
Were we able to like go into ghost time during that? Well, that would just be
Oh,
right. Get her hair. She was talking about it being
okay, I burned it
dangerously
brighter.
close to it.
No, we kind of translate it. Burns brighter.
Is Elle doing anything?
That was close.
So we need to somehow get it to burn brighter and drop while it's burning brighter. And then it'll set her hair on fire.
That's what I did. Lighter ain't doing much here. Turning the valve isn't gonna do anything at this point. I don't know why there's a valve connected to an electrical line. It is now definitely brighter. Okay, it didn't work.
Oh. I see what you need to do. If you need me to tell you.
I can't reach that.
If you don't have the solution before you're out of ghost time, then...
Oh goodness, look at the time. Oh wait, no, I can't do anything about the hoist. Unless... No, I can't. Because there's a cutscene whenever the chandelier drops. So I can't do anything during that time.
You want to know what you need to do? You've gotten incredibly close to it, but I don't think you're really on the right track anymore. Oh, well, Mark gave it away.
Drop it as she's passing back under it?
Like, she'll hoist it up, and then you can drop it again while she's walking back to her chair.
Oh.
I don't think the brightness of the fire matters in that instance. No, you'll have time. There'll also be L that you need to mash. Or no, I guess you're already on the right. Yeah.
Such insolence! I have to wait longer, I guess.
Maybe.
Right.
I didn't watch much further.
Such insolence.
What does this mean?
Hold on. Got it. We burn brighter now. And now drop.
They didn't burn brighter.
Also, there was a thing that popped up. That's twice she's managed to dodge like that. Who knew she was a dodging champion? I'm starting to get annoyed. Let me try that again. I'll get her this time. We got it.
Oh. Bamboozle!
Emily! Emily, help me! Mama! I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Here is to the weakness of my darling angel.
Are you serious? What?
That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own.
Really?
It's gonna
Turn
be-
up the fire and that'll,
I can't reach it. Wait. Help! 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 What? What is going on here? Emily, look! Do you see this? Help me, please!
She's still more concerned about the wine than just...
Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll have to stay up there spinning too.
Setting her on fire.
Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father.
Yeah, but you have to get the phone to her still. Which
Right.
involves lighting those candles.
The only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Oh, that's right. The angle of those candles. I saw something very similar just recently, didn't I?
Oh, they burn. The rat's on fire.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like. Why is the
Hey,
rat?
I was right. Just set the rat on fire.
No! Why would that be the one part that's on fire? What is this?
Slidey slide.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Mama! What in the world is going on here?
There's a rat on fire. Oh, she calmed down.
Rat is no longer on fire.
Optimal.
Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute.
He's literally like
Ah! Don't you dare, Emily! I won't have it!
swing left.
Get me down!
Oh no, that's a rat.
Hello, Papa?
Yeah! Emily! Is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What did you think?
But I heard they said you were. No, never mind. It's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
Birthday? Oh, right. It's my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh, your mean old mama. You mean your mother? What is she up to right now? Oh, she's out.
Well, she's certainly up all right.
Yeah.
My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Emily. I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now.
Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of a justice minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you.
I might love you too, Emil. Emily. Good night, sweetheart. She gonna fall down now?
Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emily. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of justice minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Okay. So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now.
Are you able to understand this? Because I'm just confused right now. This is all in the last 10 minutes. What does this mean?
Tonight, on this holiest of nights.
It's just, do you still have
My
this
deadline.
available? Yes. How much for it? $40. I'm interested in it. Sorry. Sorry for what? Wanting it? Yes. What? What does that mean?
Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here is to Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about?
We should set her on fire again.
Agreed. In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camila is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office, where everybody is waiting for the prison van. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camila is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen.
I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake, and for mine.
No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do?
Like he said, nothing.
But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet, you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister?
Please, let me think in peace, until the prison van arrives.
Give him a little chatsy.
Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? He does exist. Oh.
You can't exist. You're dead.
Santa.
What? Santa died?
Do you not know the M&M commercial?
When would I
They
have
do
seen-
exist! He does exist! They do exist. Oh.
When would I have seen an M&M's commercial?
They've been airing the same Christmas commercial for at least 20 years.
And where would I have seen that?
Literally any time you watch TV during the holidays.
I don't. Ever.
Not at any point in the last 20 to 25 years.
On occasion, maybe we'll pull out like a DVD. That's about it. Because my dad has a few Christmas movies.
You don't watch like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer on CBS?
No.
What kind of family do you have?
We actually just have the movies, one way or another.
Watch Rudolph on... Or
Why do we have to watch like it being streamed with ads when we just have the movie already?
Because it's just on. Also, I've never heard of anyone actually owning Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer on DVD or otherwise.
That's my parents for you. They also have like every VeggieTales up till like 2015 or something. as
That's
well.
disgusting.
You might still have a bunch of Blue's Clues on VHS too.
That's cool though. Who's
That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? Not really.
No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you.
We've actually known you for quite a while. But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts.
Known? Known about what?
We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd.
Okay, I'm gonna take over Jowd because you cannot do different voices.
Mr. Minister.
Mr. Minister. Why don't you just tell us everything you know?
Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. There are some cases in this country right now that are under top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd.
Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison.
There are 3 prisons, including the special prison that you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common.
They do they? Tell us more.
The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible.
Impossible?
The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. And the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigations Unit submitted an investigative report.
You want to try that again?
Investigative report to me on them.
There you go.
They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition.
But how could that be?
The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator.
A manipulator, huh?
That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases.
He has he?
Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective.
Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior, right? It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures.
That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake.
What?
Mistake.
You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it?
I suppose everybody has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak this out loud so that the Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought.
Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister.
But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of it firsthand.
What's this?
A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled.
What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister.
What's going on? This document. What am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. Wait, don't deliver that document! That's when it started. That's when all my fear, despair, and suffering began. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. And my memory of the event was only hazy at best.
So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh?
Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task.
Your psyche.
Yeah. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanel's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened.
I suppose. But it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister.
Yes, I know, I should have. I was running away from the problem. Oh no. Then my wife found out I was worried about something.
Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen.
I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw
that order and tell everybody the truth immediately, I'm moving out!
And then, with the kidnapping tonight. With that thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody.
So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk land. But they've been doing this for years and years and years.
Yeah, not the one night.
What I'm not fine with is the fact that that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do.
Someone's jealous!
Apparently different ghosts get different ghost tricks.
He said the thing! But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from.
Where it comes from?
Inspector Cabanel. This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit.
A spirit?
As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now.
What? What did you say? Chowd, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too! I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit! Ghost! Gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir.
Inspector!
What's up, baby girl?
This is Lynn. I'm at the park.
We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence?
Well, The situation here is, it's kind of difficult to explain.
Tea person?
Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately.
It looks like your help is needed, Sissel.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Yes. Le parc.
To the park.
Which I don't think we've been to aside from cinematics.
We were there for an extremely short time. Didn't do anything there.
Yeah.
Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off towards Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Oh, that's true, because the manipulator could have controlled Lynn and shot him.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I already know who the manipulator is. It's Scott Show. Oh, wait, you don't that. That'd make a lot more sense if you were.
It's Scott. Hey all, Scott here. I just killed a man.
I've done a very bad job at keeping up on Scott's stuff recently.
Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me?
Am I the only one who's kind of like confused what's actually new and old content from him right now? Because he's started uploading between 2 separate channels now. Or I guess, maybe it's 3? I think just 2.
To nothingness.
Except, he doesn't specify what is compilations of old stuff and what is new stuff. And so I'm not actually sure which is actually like his new videos or not.
How much time is left in the game after, like,
Hey, Mitch.
should we do another chapter? What?
I need you
My
to
name is
complete a
Levi?
thought for me. How can you have any pudding?
If you don't eat your meat.
See? Totally normal thing to know.
No, that's just a dude thing.
It is not a dude thing.
Very much not.
Okay, well, I have never heard of it,
Let's
so
see.
please inform me.
If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Look it up.
It's a most well.
So we are roughly 65% of the way done according to the long play.
Well, here's the question is how much more, like, should we do another chapter? Is it going to take us
Oh,
over 2 hours?
the next chapter is slightly longer than the one that we just finished.
Okay, so we can
Yeah, we'd have time.
1:28 p.m. That's not right. It's 1:28 a.m.
Maybe it's another time? I don't know.
No, it's not.
I don't know.
They straight up screwed up.
Yeah! We'll throw that in our bugs and glitches comp that I will one day make. Even though it's just half Splinter Cell.
Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camila's abduction tonight. See, it's at night.
Did you want to join for the pizza thing tonight?
I might be able to.
Oh, wait. This is a bit off topic, but do you think there's anything other than this that's worth asking? Like, not to a manager, just to like a regular employee. They're just, I'm mostly just be getting like quick yes or no questions or whatever.
I would ask them if there would be any expectation for you to work at any other location. Because there is a location.
I've already been over that with the GM,
Okay.
so. Like, this is mostly things, like, I've established a lot with the managers. These are the things that are more like finding out from somebody who's just working at the level I'd be working at. Probably be good to have some insight into.
Yeah. I mean... Yeah, all this is fair.
I don't know. I just try to come up with a list because I'm like, if I just ask in the moment with no reference, I'm probably just going to miss half the things that I actually wanted to ask.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you're supposed to write that stuff down, so...
Yeah. And I know that, like, if I ask a manager, some amount of that will just kind of be skewed towards, like, oh, our company's great.
Yeah.
So...
Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camila's abduction tonight. and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden.
Oh, he's just playing in the park now?
I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find?
You know who is dead, though? Us.
True.
Yeah. Leaflet. But does he not have the wine under there?
Huh? What's he doing here?
La-da-dee-la-da-da.
La la la, let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La la la.
It might. Wait, he's delivering food and he
little
took
late.
a break to just...
It's already ice cold. Oh, wait.
What is it? His head? Swing? Does he swing back far enough? He stays within that axis. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
that's weird.
Probably the swing. And the basketball. Oh.
That works.
Oh, was that something you got to do?
Basketball. Yeah.
Spin!
I don't think
I
Dr.
can't-
Pure is gonna do anything.
I can't see that kind of like whatever those sphere thing.
Speed!
I can't see those anymore without thinking of Marvel vs. Capcom. Because the character select screen is basically just on one of those.
Baseball!
That's a big baseball.
Oh, that's actually like, wait.
I mean, maybe you can reach the leaf. Or the baseball's close enough to talk to her.
Oh, the baseball is close enough. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for? Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself. There is a dead person right there.
That's fine.
It looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it.
The heck is that? A Teletubby?
And I've already died 4 times tonight. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Well, that's kind of not how body... You don't just leave a dead body where it is, typically.
You could.
You can. Probably not in a public park.
Ooh, you can it.
Nope, I suppose not.
Oh, is that the one person who like interrupted the phone before? Yeah. I don't remember. Which
Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the rock of the gods! You there! You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you, leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name! My name! What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay...
Quick! Quick! What's your name? See, he's dead! I knew it!
Gargalot, Destroyer of Worlds.
This whole time he's been
Art
dead.
Garfunkel.
Garfunkel.
Garfunkel and Oates.
Do you like Mitch's drawing?
Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother! I'm glad that people enjoy my voice acting.
She was like, I very much want to meet Mitch. He seems like he's an energetic guy. And I'm like,
I don't know.
Sometimes.
we can meet him when it's not a soccer game.
I mean, I have a lot of energy during that time.
What do you think of this chord?
Sounds stringy.
What about this one?
What kind of chords can
Worse.
you make if you use string cheese instead?
Like... I like that one.
Play me in a minor key.
Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But we are young. You're dead, buddy. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death.
He's just like, I'm not gonna entertain whatever the heck you're doing. I'm just gonna keep you alive.
You're just a dumb moron idiot guy.
I did what?
Why is he wearing a codpiece? Oh wait, no, that's not a codpiece.
Do we even know if that's a guy or a girl?
No. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it.
Okay.
Okay. And what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom.
Steven's back.
I know.
Why, hello. He does like this game. Has he actually been around for any of this?
I'm coming! Just hold on.
What?
I'll be right there. I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Oh.
Yep.
That's why.
I mean, they literally lived right by each other. The box.
Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? He's been dead a while. In fact, he's been dead. He's been dead since before we explained everything to the Justice Minister, so hopefully he remembers.
The rat camp's being located.
Eek! Oh gods! What do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. She pushed in. Oh.
Don't tell me his reflexes are that fast. What? What even is that thing?
It was a manipulator.
Oh.
What in the world? What just happened?
Well, Trevor got out the flute.
Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete.
That thing's concrete.
I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Sounds like something you would say.
The mischief of the gods.
Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me?
All we need to do is just make him not be standing there, right?
Look at that! There's another flame besides mine. Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it?
So if you interact with that, things get
But
a little
hold on.
crazy.
Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah. So? Pardon me, but are you a god?
No, I'm dead.
I said the exact line before before I switched to it. I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side.
I was like, cool.
That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person.
Think it'll even be anyone we know.
No. What the?
Is it just gonna be us?
This person with much greater
No.
powers than me.
That would not make
It's
sense.
the lamp. It's...
If it's the lamp.
You?
Hey!
Sissel, what?
Wait, which of us had?
Hey!
Which of us was Missile?
I think you were Missile.
Sissel!
Oh my. It's...
Missile!
You look well for being dead.
Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really, really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camila!
Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog?
A puppy dog god.
Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead?
I'm glad you asked! After Miss Camila went out and left, and you left, I got a concussion!
I got 2 concussions!
I went like crazy to make my own path, and I did it!
Missile killed himself!
He's dedicated.
Oh.
Close enough. And then I followed Miss Camila out into the big wide world. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it, I barked. You bet I did. And I went running after her, too.
Oh no.
We need to kill that guy.
Oh. Steven!
Well, oh hey Pepper, what's up?
A dog got hit by a car and Steven played. I guess to be more specific, the dog got hit by a moped.
Yeah, it should survive then.
It did not.
Well, Steven
As
just
As it says
played
on
this.
as it says on there.
Steven just played this game, so like he already knows all the story beats as they're about to happen.
Anyways,
And then I guess I died.
Does this mean it's time for food?
And then I was unconscious for a little while.
there's still a little time
Well,
before that.
we're going out for food around like 8.
When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camila. Crushed under that big, scary lump.
Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me.
Miss Camila! I had to rescue Miss Camila. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right?
Better than probably anybody else could.
And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me.
So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death?
You bet I did.
Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come back right back to your side.
She killed herself.
Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core.
I don't know. It looks pretty far.
I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself.
I don't know what he said.
Oh, wow. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance?
But they don't call me Missile for nothing.
What are you doing?
And so then you manipulated that
gotta
Mino
get-
thing and threw it aside?
Pepper's fur?
Yeah, I pet her and it just came off.
Yeah. That's why I was brushing her.
Right on top of my head!
Well, no, actually.
Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
You can't? Then how did you...
I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too.
That's you.
A single leaf hanging from a tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf.
Can he switch the locations of cores?
Maybe.
What in the world?
That sounds like a you problem.
I can't manipulate things. But apparently, I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is.
Swap things with the same shape?
Go ahead and try it. Press swap.
That's incredible! And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it?
I'm very, very sorry. My powers were too meager.
Meager?
Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree.
Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap them, Missile?
I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach.
So we're both going back to 4 minutes before this dude's death so that we can
Work together.
move that thing a little closer.
Yeah!
Touchdown. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself.
Oh, Steven would do it again.
I kept trying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do.
I bet there's something you can do now. If we work together, you and me.
Sissel, you think so?
Also, the dog is just destined to die.
Yeah.
The dog's just permadead.
Yeah.
That is how we're seeing it.
Rip.
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight.
Except the dog.
Except you, Missile.
It's okay for Obama in my room.
Do you think you could help me?
I thought you just said, is it okay for Obama if I do that? And
Is it okay to throw a
Of course.
bomb at my roommate? Is it okay for Obama?
Crap, I didn't foresee this.
Naturally! Well, of course you're fine with it. So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before.
Who did I draw?
Expo?
Mike Trout.
Someone I've never heard of. I knew it. Oh, wait, no, that's Grimace?
Oh my god, it's Corey Perry.
Oh my god, that's Andrew Luck.
But
Holy
why?
shit, it's Peyton Manning!
Is that Sissel? He looks
It's
a little
Sisyphus.
different. Do you even know who Sissel is? That's the character we play as in this game. The one on screen right now.
I want to cosplay this dude. I really do. I have the suit already. All I
You
gotta
know
do
where
is...
somebody
You
else
have
is at
that
night?
bright red and black suit.
All I do, it's just a red suit with a black undershirt, which I have a black undershirt. So what I need is a white tie, I need the wraparound sunglasses, and I need spiky blonde hair.
I have wraparound sunglasses now, and they're prescription. They look really good. I wear them while I'm driving.
I'll take your word for it.
Doesn't that impede your vision?
4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf, and then you have to swap.
Then why do you
Mino,
drive with them?
And then you have to swap Mino with something else, something with the same shape. It's a football.
Football.
Holy shit! It's Peyton Manning.
Holy shit.
Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. I disagree.
It's an aesthetic.
Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow.
I would assume this is a Japanese game.
You're a
Yes.
Japanese game.
It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press ZR.
Sir.
Just that way, you'll be able to control me. And then if you press ZR,
Control will come back to me.
okay, let's try it. Together, we can stop Mino from hurting anybody.
Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time.
Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call me if you find anything you want to try.
Probably the best thing to do is just to try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I see something we can swap, I should use CR. We are gonna use ZR right now, because we're gonna swap. Oh, wait.
Trevor, why are you sending me this? It is too little, too late. Why?
I'm sorry about all this trouble, Sissel. If only my paw could reach a little further. I could have swapped that big old lump one more time.
Swapped it with that rugby ball in the tree nearby. That's alright. That's what we're going to do now, together.
I'm going to give it my best.
The first thing to do is to find a path to that rugby ball.
Wait, what? Did you open it but not? Oh.
Hey, Levi, question.
Okay, so
How do you feel about Yamaha speakers?
I mean, I haven't used them, but I've honestly only really heard bad from people I know who've gotten them. The main thing I seem to hear about them, or at least like their studio monitors, if that's what you're probably thinking.
Yeah.
The main thing I hear about those is that they're very popular in the music industry, not because of their quality, but because of if it can sound good on this, it can sound good on anything, or on whatever the consumer has. I'm sure maybe they have some better ones, but that's just like what I've heard once or twice from reviewers or whatever.
I'm just trying to see.
They don't come up too often though.
I'm trying to see if I can find.
It's too heavy, the seesaw won't budge.
Maybe because of that swap I made?
I guess the little ball is about all the weight I can handle.
Don't you use headphones anyway?
Yeah, but if I'm listening to my record where I wanna,
You can use earbuds and headphones with that.
yeah, I just would like to. Every once in a while.
Fart?
Have to be loud.
How could you?
Use the Yamaha bookshelf speakers.
I don't know, you could probably find something better.
$25.
I don't know.
I see.
Just different objects. Paper's getting flung in the air.
Can't reach it.
It's gonna.
How about these Logitech speakers? Do those work?
That's what I use. Although it kind of depends which ones you have. Are they? Well, which model are they?
Z313. The cheapest one.
Is that the ones that are just like two of those things, but a quarter of the size and no sub?
Yes. Well, actually, this one has a kind of Logitech.
The Z13?
Z313.
I can't reach it.
That was mostly.
I don't even remember which ones these are. Oh,
Oh, I can
those
reach it.
ones.
I would not listen to. I would not normally listen to music on
Those ones are decent, but like, it's still not a high bar at all.
Look at this funny flattened ball. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. But it's too far to swap from here.
Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down for the tree, I say. There must be something we can do.
was so close. If I hit the ball, I could have knocked it down.
Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down?
Don't forget about my powers.
And don't forget about my recklessness of youth.
I did forget.
Okay, so
Wait, what? How did...
I
It
had-
was once it started falling is when Missile took over.
yeah.
Do you know anything about Onkyo?
I've heard of the brand. I don't think I've ever heard anyone use it. I mean, when are you even going to be like playing them through the speaker? Wouldn't you just play it like here or something? Well, how often are you going to listen to like the 3 records you have?
I'll listen to that Japanese record all day.
I mean, wouldn't you only listen to it on speakers when I'm not home anyway?
Yes.
Then why not just use the speakers that are already set up in here? You do know how my record
Yes.
player is also easier to use than the one you have anyway.
It's you.
Sizzle, help! There's nothing in reach to swap Nino to.
We're too late. Darn.
That frog.
I guess we'll have to start over again.
You just keep the lever held in an up position, and that's the whole fix.
That's definitely not it.
Because I mean, you do know how to use my record player, right?
Yes, I don't remember which channel it's on.
Well, I labeled all the buttons on the remote. That's what RP is. Record player.
Thought it meant roleplay.
No, record player.
Well, would you look at that? There sure are a whole lot of round things around here.
The only thing with mine is that...
Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy!
Is that mine, it raises and lowers and then starts and stops using buttons. You can't manually...
Yeah,
like,
that's what that one
do
does.
it. I
Yeah.
saw Mitch, like,
Well-
manually moving the needle.
The far right one, it just raises and lowers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. It raises it, and then you can move it right and left, and then you press it again to
Mine
drop it
does
on
not
the
have a
record.
move it right and left option.
Gotcha.
It only will just go to the outside of the record.
Oh.
Here. I mean, I've never used it that way.
Yeah, this is how you use it, so that you can go to a specific point on the album.
I haven't done that.
That's the point of it.
I haven't had it spin while it was, well, open.
Yeah, that's what that is designed for.
That's that.
My hair is also round. Let's see. To use Missile's powers, I just tap ZR. I'll try it and see what happens.
Oh yeah, Rick was saying that there's signal issues with this. Yeah. So maybe we will end up using the 300 now. I mean, I can open it and still have the return policy. Yeah, so.
I want to swap the basketball with the tire. Oh wait, that's the problem is. That's the problem. Oh wait, why is he coming through now? Oh boy, I have time.
Yes. They wanted it. Hee-haw, see-saw.
Alright, I need you to move back. Very important.
Ooh. God, you passed it.
Whew, here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. Well, in this case, you regretted it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. Oh.
Yes.
It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh?
Would it be acceptable if I were to make a phone call?
No.
What if I don't care?
This is how.
I just want to confirm their hours.
Democracy works.
I just want to
I'm
confirm
in
their hours.
executive order.
With a person instead of
They're open until like 2 in the morning.
It's
Oh.
not. It's not the one downtown. It's the
Oh.
one at Garver.
Oh yeah, Garver Female. I think they're open until 9. I think that's right. Nobody. What is that?
How did he hit the tire that hard? I think. What do you think of my light and fast pace? I wish you would knock it off. That's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment. The what? You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things.
Oh,
Precisely. Except, there is one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stop him with the equipment, eh? Maybe I should rethink things here. I'm gonna have to really look things over here. But I can't really do anything. Like, I can't reach until he starts spinning the...
So it is 9 p.m. Perhaps maybe even something like 7:30 would be better. My water! I need that!
Pikachu stole it.
No, I need it for smacking you. Because clearly the bomb didn't do the trick.
Pikachu stole it.
Pikachu doesn't steal things.
Are you kidding me? Have you ever watched the anime?
Yeah, we watched the first like 50 episodes and then we stopped watching it because like half of us who were just kind of like, the majority of these are kind of just the same thing with slight tweaks.
Filler.
Ketchup.
It's pronounced ketchup.
Ash.
And then where's the other one?
Sasori.
Blue mustard. He has a different name in the show though, right?
Yeah, so Sasori is the Japanese name, I think.
Oh, what is Ash's rival's name? Gary?
Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gary is blue.
I forgot that.
Ash is red.
I forget if they confirmed if Blue and Gary are different, but I know they definitely confirmed
No,
Ash and Red were different.
Blue and Gary are the same person.
But Ash and Red, they were confirmed to be different. Right?
Yes.
But why? How would that not also go the other way?
Can't reach!
They did that thing at the.
Really?
Look at this funny flat ball.
Yeah, we talked about that. It's the same shape as that harmony. No, that's too far swap.
What are you doing with the... You're not supposed to eat it, you're supposed to whiff it.
I can't whiff it anymore. There's no more juice.
With it.
I'll show you some
With it
juice.
good.
No, that's not how you do it. You pop this part
I'll be
off,
able to reach that if I
and you
need.
get the raw core of it.
I can't reach it. That's
It does have a little bit of smell left in it, but there's no color left in it.
Just like you. Same. There's actually a character in this game that's also all alcohol. And apparently a match. Slightly a match. She slightly has consumed a match. Or did she ever actually drink it again after that, or just toast?
I don't know.
Frolicking through the park.
There's nothing I can do until
Enjoy, joyous, enjoy.
this point, right?
He wants to sit next to you guys.
That thing?
Now I can do things, but
We already have a character in this that goes by Beauty. Basically, kind of.
oh, I can spin this.
Congratulations, you figured it out.
Launch him.
Wow, I didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This just might buy us some time.
Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that for the whole 4 minutes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for it that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can while we have this chance.
Baloo.
I think I need to switch the baseball to basketball. Because the baseball will fly higher.
I'm gonna make sure I actually caught that thing earlier. So I finally started to run out of Piney Seed.
What?
Okay, yeah, I did get it. Piney Seed. What's this stuff? I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced.
What is it?
Pinea C?
Yeah.
Garnier? Oh,
Yeah.
Pinea C.
Pinea. I'm like,
Well, yeah.
it's not Pinacy. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking
It took me
about?
almost 3 years to finish my first one, but it's running out now, so. These are expensive, though. For this thing is literally like. Where do I put it? Like. I'd say like that is actual size for the thing. And it's $30.
No, the baseball went too high. I fucked up. I fucked up.
But yeah, Mitch, this is like actual size and it's $30.
Sissel, did you see
It's
that?
a
Did you see the
face
seesaw?
ointment.
Yes, it really sent that little ball flying, didn't it?
It was by far the best one I've found.
Such a pity. It's too bad it didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down. Maybe it's a little too light to do that. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we should try sending up something a little heavier.
I also talked to Jason about upgrading the afternoons.
That would be helpful. Well, the
Neither of the ones that we have are like broken necessarily,
sink-
but they both could definitely
the
be
sink
better.
is fine. The shower head is something I would appreciate.
I was gonna say the opposite, but the thing is, both of them have like minor issues. They're not flat out not working, but like if he wants to pay like $40 to have both fixed, we probably should. The main thing for me, I don't like bathroom sinks where like there's so little gap between the sink head and the sink basin.
No, don't run yet. I'm not ready.
But also just like a bit more consistency with the shower head. But, I don't know. The thing is, when you try to find a shower head now, most of them are ones that like have the attachment for like pulling the hose off. What are you supposed to do with that? Like, what is the thing coming from the ceiling? Not just already covered. You just spin.
It makes it easier to reach like your legs and lower body and your back.
It's already doing that with gravity. I just turn. like I don't need an extra thing getting tossed around.
Alright, time to send up the basketball and see what happens. I so did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch. It shook a little.
I think I saw it shake too.
If it only shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down. Oh, I know what to do. From this terrible tree! Maybe it just
Why did
needs
he
a
hit
little
the
more
tree?
weight.
I thought he was like being the environmentalist or whatever. Oh.
I'm sure we can do this. We just have to put our heads together.
Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. And that is... Oh no!
It wasn't spun to the proper position. Not now. You're straight.
I don't do.
I should bet that one, but there would be so much
know
fur.
what to do. Speedrun. The tire has to stay. I have to switch. Just the baseball and basketball. You got it.
Oh, you got it. That wasn't
Right.
but
But it is now.
that's a strong umbrella.
There! We moved the ball!
And this music.
What do you think, Missile?
Woo-hoo-hoo. With that ball there, I think I can do it.
In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready?
You bet.
I guess I'm stuck in the
I mean,
tree
do
now.
you need to move? As long as this is on that over your brow.
Oh, I see. You hold the lever. When are you
Do,
gonna
do
push?
it! Oh, just automatically do it?
Yeah.
Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here we go.
Finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball.
Just all, I guess. It's dead. Are you watching the stream? Why?
There, how's that?
My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. In the trash.
Oh,
On the trash.
we did it again, didn't we? Didn't we?
You have to say
Wow, now nobody has to die.
Well,
Except me. I'm dead.
Except for one brave little somebody.
Huh?
I'm talking about you, Missile.
Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So now let's go back and save your life. But if we save his life, then we can't save...
Maybe Missile interferes in another way.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer.
What?
When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camila. When she was in trouble, I want to be able to protect Miss Camila. And to do that, I need these powers I have now.
I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth,
What are you doing?
there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly! You have my word!
I don't even remember who changed it to that.
Let's go back then, to the present.
What got switched?
Community sound effect 1 is a fart.
Oh.
I don't remember who did that. Look at that Pepper, she's just posing for the camera. She's got her little munchies. She's all happy.
And so Camila ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done.
I mean, oh yeah, still knocked out by the
No,
football.
you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all,
After all, she has me.
Oh yeah, you want to talk to Missile?
Missile, are you in there?
Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camila to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her.
Missile. Ah!
Hold that leaf. You fail.
Miss Lynn!
Goodbye.
Missile is
Goodbye,
truly
Missile.
dead.
I'm going to leave
She's
it.
just like,
I'm going to leave it up to
it's
Missile.
like he can make, he can
Like,
take
you have
these.
any other
he's
choice
just
right
he's
now.
just gonna end up in a sewer drain.
Oh, hey, they just announced the Veterans Committee Hall of Famers.
Is it me?
No.
I will probably not recognize any of them.
Jim Leland.
But what if one was me?
Huh.
You'd recognize me.
Probably fair.
Pepper, what do you want? She is looking for
I
attention.
believe he's the only one.
God bless the Veterans Committee. It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind.
Oh no.
Oh!
Kill him again.
I have something to give you.
A pamphlet.
Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Ding.
A toast to your incorrectness.
This is for you. Ding. Do you remember what that's from?
Is it from something else in this game?
No.
Lou Pinello was one
Oh.
vote short.
Hello there.
General
Dun, dun, dun,
Kenobi.
dun, 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 dun. This is for you.
Don't know if I do.
Diddy Kong Racing. When Taj gives
Oh.
you the balloon.
That's
Lou,
a deeper
Lou
cut, I guess.
Pinella and Cito Gaston were one vote short.
You're one vote short.
I am definitely more than one vote short for the baseball.
But you are at least
In-
one vote short, so I'm right.
Ineligible.
I am like offensive lineman 5 yards upfield during a passing play.
No.
Illegal.
You.
Sounds like you need to play sports more.
His
All I've heard about is
his
pickleball, and it's been
position-
over a month since you brought that up.
his position is left out.
left out of the game. I played when I played
Oh!
when I played basketball, I was a center and a guard. I played the center of the bench and guarded the water bottles. My grandpa used to say that to me when I was a kid.
I think he might actually be a disappointment.
Then what does that make you?
Well, I didn't guard water bottles. I drank water bottles.
Let me tell you, I bet you that he could actually do a proper, like, sit against the wall. Unlike you, who sat wrong and still complained about it.
I don't like wall sits, but
Let me show you what Levi was doing. Let me show you what Levi was doing. I can't handle this. This is so hard. Why can't I do
To be
this?
fair,
That
you
doesn't
should not be
look that
doing
different.
You should not be doing wall sit on a thin wall. You need to be doing it on a flat wall that you can put your entire back onto.
Well, I was doing it up against, like, spine in the middle of the shin there.
Frame?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like this. Well,
But
if you want to get real, you don't put your hands on your. That's where the burn comes from. But yes, I can do a wall sit.
Yes,
I
Levi
don't
cannot
like
do
wall
this.
sits. We should probably get going.
Where?
Food.
I said
We're
8.
leaving at 8. It's 6:45.
Well, we were gonna try to get there at 8.
Do you know how far away it is?
Like 10
9 minutes.
Yeah, so you have an hour before we need to leave. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted.
Yeah, I should do that.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
No, it's a rabbit.
He's mesmerized by my beauty.
Under Leela.
I like how we're playing this game and Levi's not even paying attention to it.
There is rats in the other room, Mitch. I am always
Yeah,
paying
and you
attention
know-
to rats.
Yeah, you have a problem.
And you lack that problem. We should fix that.
Give me a new problem.
Yes,
No.
rat addiction.
Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue.
Oh, he's locking us out.
Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park.
Are you even 10?
10 years ago? Are you talking about... Well, guess we're casting the one. Have you met this strange young man before, Len? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago in this park. It could only be one thing that I can think of.
The phase of the moon.
It looks like I'd better talk to Mr. Leaflet here. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? What happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us.
The mascot?
In the trash.
The fountain? The memorial? Oh.
Missile. Wait a minute. You say God, G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now.
Above.
Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. Which is still Kismet spelled backwards for some reason.
Yeah.
The Rock of the Gods.
Is that why there's a crate?
The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle.
They left the crater?
A miracle? So this rock you've been talking about, oh my god, the rock hit the dude who was kidnapping her, and so Detective Zhao didn't actually kill the guy, it was a meteor.
What?
This rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely! It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl.
Now just calm down and drop that weapon.
Stay back! If you come any closer,
I'll get
I'll
hit by
shoot
a
her!
meteor. Oh, that too.
I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful, just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white.
What is she holding in that? Oh. Oh, that'll do it.
When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back.
Get him.
The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my, I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I never knew this Temsik. Never knew about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Jod was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. And if he knew...
And that man died. I took his life.
What was that confession of his all about? Exactly what I was thinking. The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives. Like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in.
Ooh. Love pond ripples.
With every new answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. We completed another chapter. No, never mind. We found the music box, Detective Jowd.
It's one of my favorite dishes that my mom makes. Green beef and egg rolls. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I wanted to give this to him. He wanted you to give this to him.
Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right?
I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me.
Detective Jowd.
Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. See?
He calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me.
Was this a bag of holding?
I was gonna say.
Here you are.
He points it straight at his face.
Well, it's not like he reloaded something that could basically just take the one shot. You should find scorch marks on the grip.
Scorch marks?
When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears.
Why would little Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report, there was a mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camila was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run into the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I don't even know which of them that was. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture.
It's a Jowd.
If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun.
In other words,
it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. He didn't even, double-check the evidence.
I knew I was right. Well, you don't have to double-check the evidence. You just have... You're proving that there's...
More to it.
There's reasonable doubt.
Indeed. I had
So
a
there
reasonable
should
doubt
probably
once.
be a retrial. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Sis, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened.
Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions, in order to find the truth about us.
Fair enough. Fire away.
Cecil told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator.
Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too.
Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Cecil, do you think that's what happened to me too?
What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too?
There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot... Oh. There's always a part of me that couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But... who is it? And why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camila's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it! See, Detective Jowd?
No, I'm afraid I don't see.
I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place.
That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I never told a single soul about that contraption.
You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jowd. You must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there.
So you found out about that, did you?
I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life.
That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day.
But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite.
I may have shoved him into it. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault.
I called upon the gods to rain the meteorite down and
I was the manipulator, and I took the meteor from orbit. I don't know. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer.
Technically, no.
Don't be that big.
That's not true! You were trying to save me.
Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Huh?
The truth about 10 years ago.
On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. At the same time,
Another place?
and it was impossible. We've heard this before. Yes, in the police headquarters, the interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
It happened to be there, on the detective division, so I joined the case. No chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him. Bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was young and a green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved with it. It was all my fault.
Detective Jowd.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry.
So the man who grabbed me died that day.
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. Oh, that's what he drew. He drew the mascot on the wall. I painted pictures of myself, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. Especially Sissel. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. Myself. No, it's Sissel. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day.
Wait just 1 minute.
Oh.
That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight.
We're the one who took Lynn then?
It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time?
That's right.
What the fuck?
Ah.
But then shouldn't we be dead?
We are dead.
Shouldn't we have been dead 10 years ago and not today?
Someone saved us back then. I don't know.
That's right. That face of yours was the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. The man who was pronounced dead at the scene.
But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me.
By the way, the name that I know the man in the park by that day, isn't Sissel.
What?
From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy?
Mr. Minister,
Inspector Cabanella, where are you?
just be quiet and listen. This is our demand.
What? Demand?
Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage.
What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted.
Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free.
Well, the punishment he deserves
Carry out
isn't
the
anything.
execution immediately and wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanella?
The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Sissel has a twin. Who
Is that
I?
Pokemon? Oh,
I'm even further from knowing that when I I'm even further from knowing than when I started.
it's all a charade.
Hey, we finished. That lasted over an hour.
Yes. Pikachu.
A new song.
What are we looking at for that next segment?
Extras. Challenges. There are 3 chapters left, it looks like. Maybe 4? Is there chapter 18?
Okay. The next chapter is about 1.5 times as long as the one we just did. The one after that is about, and then there's 3 more after that that are all about the same length as the one we just did.
Extraordinary fail. Fail by keeping the ball away from me now.
I guess one of the chapters is just called final chapters. Maybe that's.
Yeah, that's probably it. We're doing chapter selects.
So yeah.
We're gonna do this chapter again. I'm gonna get the
One we just did.
I'm gonna get the challenge done.
Sure you are.
Pepper's out.
She's causing chaos. Oh, she wants that banana. That's why. She does like her banana.
How quickly can I complete up to the point that will complete the challenge?
So it looks like for tonight it is me, you, Trevor, and Oscar.
Great.
Under the implication that I'm able to bring Oscar home afterwards. Which is essentially on the way, so... Swing harder. What a choice, man. Loves his chicken. That was a very brief segment of that song.
I mean, I'm skipping stuff.
I do still think I need to find a way to mount this guy from the ceiling. Because wouldn't that be fun? He just kind of looks weird being in this pose and just on a surface. Also, I can take these Oculus sensors down. Because I probably just won't ever use them again. But they are so integrated in the wire setup that I almost just might as well not. They're not plugged in, so. Would you want to mess with an Oculus Rift ever?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I like VR, but I just don't see me really using it too much.
I mean, I haven't used mine in quite a while.
Especially now that I have even less room in the area where my computer is.
Oh yeah, I suppose with that one in particular, you would have.
Because I moved the futon upstairs, I moved my coffee table upstairs. So, well, now my area, that area is like actually set up for people once I clean. How quickly can I complete this challenge? How quickly can I complete this challenge?
Start putting some other stuff back. Since this is normally stored at the foot of my bed, I don't want that at the foot of my bed. I don't think anybody would. Also, the marker was dead, so why is he able to draw?
I mean, as we've noticed, there's a lot of things that are dead that are.
You know where I keep this thing, right? Where I keep this thing. I wouldn't want to put that on it.
Why do you think I put that there?
I'm doing a challenge. That is really.
Achievements and stuff.
But it's a Switch game, right?
It has its
It
own
unlocks
endings.
artwork. I think.
Well, artwork's even just cool.
I thought you said my name for a second.
Pepper.
Lucy.
Lucifer.
My name is Satan.
If I were to call Pepper Lucifer, do you think that would be misinterpreted?
Steven, shoot, don't tell me.
In
My
chat?
real name is Beelzebub, but you can call me Beels. I love to watch Fox News and then go club some baby seals.
Do you even have a surface in your room big enough for this record player?
Yes.
Wouldn't it just be where your keyboard
You are
is?
correct, it is a Steven.
I know, it's killing me. Oh, gosh. He's a Broadway guy. He also does the Spectral.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I want to say it starts with a B or a W for some reason.
Both of those are incorrect.
Is it a...
In fact, neither of those letters are in the word.
Is it a J?
No.
Can't remember.
It's an L.
Stephen L?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Steven
Lynch. That's right. He did other funny things too.
I think I got an idea, Mitch, for what game we play after we beat Ghost Trick.
Didn't I message you about that?
Did you?
Yeah.
thought
And
we
you,
mostly were-
you completely ignored it.
I thought we were mostly discussing Ghost or games that we could play as opposed to Ghost Trick, and then we just picked Ghost Trick.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can do stuff at my place now. Hopefully soon.
You just thought it was that before I even showed it.
Squirtle Squad.
I didn't even know what you were talking about. I didn't know that you brought something over. I mean, we still got Fez. I've got,
That's been there forever, so is Overdin.
Hypnospace Outlaw. I messaged you about American Arcadia.
I don't remember much about that game.
I was watching a playthrough of it on YouTube, and I stopped watching it because I was like, I actually want to play this game.
However, have you considered? It's not tilted until
How about
but
Pokemon?
it is.
How about Pokemon Blue?
I don't care that much about it.
So all I need to
I already
do-
know my next Pokemon game, well, game series is either Soul Silver or Black. Blue doesn't really interest me because I've already beaten Fire Red, which is just a better version of that kind of game anyway.
It's a worse version, even. Nothing beats the Gen 1 game.
It sounds like they're telling me.
Blue-red supremacy.
So, what,
So
you
I
don't know, like,
think-
green or yellow?
Green's fine, but it's just blue in a different language.
Yeah, that's nice. The GBA ones are just blue but better.
And yellow is actually kind of garbage. It actually requires you to have both blue and red to complete the game, the Pokédex in the game.
Yeah, but I don't care about this Pokédex.
I do.
So the challenge is failing to complete it because you don't move any of the balls. I think. Might have to go back and look at the challenge.
Well, you did that earlier, right?
We've done everything over.
Well, I did move balls. I just moved the wrong ones. I've made no attempt to do anything with missile.
But Missile's amazing.
Get fucking wrecked. Bum, 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 bum. Canva trying to get me to do Canva Pro.
I
So social.
Oh wow. Okay. This is actually a pretty. This is actually like supremely stupid.
You just do nothing.
No. There's one extra thing you have to do.
Oh, stop the seesaw from moving so the baseball doesn't move.
No. I'm gonna restart because I need a little bit more time. And now we switch. So we have to do everything correctly. Which means we have to switch the baseball and the basketball. Don't talk. There we go. Swapped. We switch back and we wait.
I just got a text from one of those Chinese scammers.
Did you tell them, yes, I'll do it?
I am gonna send them this.
You're just kids. It's like Winnie the
Christ.
Pooh.
Because
Is it just a bunch of anti-Chinese government
yes,
propaganda?
that's exactly what it is.
Okay.
Tiananmen Square, obviously. Well, you might not know about Tiananmen Square. Huh?
Yeah,
A little
he
bit.
was a child, sheltered
Was that the
child.
guy who stepped in front of the tanks?
Yes, it was the guy who stepped in front of the tanks.
Holy shit, I believe I knew something.
The Dalai Lama and that specific set of religion. We didn't talk about China.
I don't remember anything about it.
The Dalai Lama is
Not an actual
religious leader in Buddhism, right? Buddhism?
yeah.
He's just like
So this is what you have to do. You have to do this. It's so heavy, I can't move it very much. Oh. Oh wait, no, I can wait on this. This is fine. Just wait. Wait for him to jump.
the Dalai Lamas are also the head of the Tibetan government, and China doesn't think Tibet exists.
Well, somewhat.
China thinks
Wait.
Tibet exists
Shit.
as a
Oh, I actually did fuck it up.
China thinks Tibet exists as a part of China.
Alright. This is actually...
I know what my next big purchase is. I don't think I legally can.
I support you.
I think if I were to technically have, what's it called, like a wildlife reserve or whatever, there could be ways to eventually get like a license for it. But
Well, it depends on the state you're in too. I know in Texas they allow a lot of foreign animals. Little fun fact: I was at Sonic Drive-In in Texas one time, and I was leaving the drive-thru, and I saw a man sharing a corn dog with a lemur. Just had a lemur right on his shoulder.
Actually, no, I have to keep it like this first. I have to wait.
I don't even know what this means. Somebody replied to a picture of SNES and N64 games, and they're just, "Hi, is this available? Does it work with Nintendo Switch?" NES games? Get Switch Online. You're not popping a cartridge in there.
Somebody's had to have made a mod for that now, right?
No. It depends how desperate and knowledgeable and worthwhile they think it is. I gotta go!
Alright. Oh, I have to move first. Now I switch back. And watch how stupid this actually is.
So is this like a different event trigger that you haven't done, or is it just handling it a different way?
You have to close the dumpster lid.
That's the difference?
So
the
watch what
football
happens.
bounces
Yeah, that
off
makes
it?
sense. So the ball bounces off of it.
Does it end up somewhere other than the dumpster?
Yep.
Does it fall on him? No. No, that would change the story.
Oops. It just doesn't
Oh,
go.
so it goes over there.
Cleared the extraordinary failure challenge.
So
Well, we managed to get the rugby ball down. But now it's even further away from Mino than ever. What do you think, Missile? If you ask me,
Now
I think all we can do now is give an embarrassed smile.
games are shit.
Yeah, it's all the way over there. You can do nothing. Yeah, so that was the challenge.
Yeah, it popped up. Ooh, nice Muramatsu flute. Is the same color as Hamilton? Looks like Do you think you can finish another challenge in 5 or 10 minutes?
I could maybe do. Which one was chapter 5? Yeah, I'm not gonna try it. I also really get the.
Yeah. So they're not?
No, I just didn't know. Can show chat. Ooh. Ooh.
This has to be a fake person. I see you have Watch Dogs for Xbox for sale. Can I play that on Switch? Like, could I buy your copy of Watch Dogs on Switch or on Xbox and just put that disc into my Switch?
It might be. Is it an old person?
I can't tell. All of their profile pictures on their account are just pictures of a monk. Like, different ones. Tenzing? I reminder to clean the rat cage. I will do that after the pizza. Remind me to clean the rat cage in 2 hours. I just want to do it tonight so that I can be sure it goes out in the trash. And I think it's recycle night. I never keep track, I just put both out. course, just never replied. Oh yeah, this was one for earlier, or from earlier, and I still never understood it. Sorry, I want the thing that you have for sale. No further follow-ups. Oh yeah, that was another thing I got recently. I got an extra PS5 vertical dock. I don't know what to do with it, so. I kind of miss Mitch already, don't you?
So far away.
We can throw things at him.
He comes out.
Oh, that is a he, not a thing.
As soon as he comes out. Oh, this is a he.
Yes, not a thing.
But it's pink.
You're pink. Well,
Here.
do we want to just what? No, he doesn't need a power up.
There we go.
Oh no, a little small. Do we want to wrap it up here?
That's probably a good idea.
Very
I don't
well.
want to keep the people at the pizza place much longer than they need to be kept.
Oh dear. Farewell, child.